I hope
And
you've hit the
hello,
live
everyone.
button now. So, oh, Dangle,
Dingle
hi.
Beepus.
Dangle
Dangle
Beepus.
Dangle
Beepus.
Beefus.
Dangle Beepus.
It's been a great pre-show. Things have been going great. I hope you're having a great afternoon,
They
evening,
were
morning,
talking
whatever it may
about
be.
how much they hate me and everything I like.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's not it. But
Nah.
we might have been chatting shit on Danganronpa. But I also I do still like the idea of tormenting everyone else with it, even if it would also be tormenting
If we're gonna
myself.
torment us, you should
Yeah.
play Indigo
I haven't played
Prophecy
V3.
on stream.
Indigo
I'll tell you
Prophecy, actually, that would be a fun pick because I do have a
That
lot
would
of
be
like
fun.
emotional like connection to Indigo Prophecy. Funnily enough,
That one is good because you can drag people who have no idea that like what happens in that game. Because even like David Cage like Glazers haven't touched that game.
true.
Ruby, can I be real?
Yeah.
There are enough Let's Plays of people shitting on Danganronpa.
I suppose
It's been done.
But
I think we're done.
mine would be special. Mine
No.
would be special.
You
I'll
would not
say
be
for
saying
free,
anything
I
new.
have not played. I have not played V3. If that's worth anything,
No,
It's not.
it's not.
Beef
Fucking
Tony, thank
damn.
you for the sub. Anyways, intro. Fucking, I am Ruby Seals. I'm here with Emily Pyro.
Hi, I'm the transfemme. I'm,
It's okay, take your time.
Yoshi P.
Yeah, that works. That works. As the trans femme Tetsuya Nomura, I appreciate that.
I don't know who that is.
The
how do you not know?
Kingdom Hearts director. He's directing the FF7 remakes.
I was kidding. I just don't
Oh.
like him.
I love him. Alice.
Hi everyone. I'm transfemme Jim Cummings.
Why did you say it so sadly?
Jaime.
Because
I'm apparently the Zoloft that's gonna fix my wife's depression in the fucking puppet form.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I've missed
actually.
something.
Noah.
Transfem David Gator.
Okay, sure. Why not? You're not even
that?
trans femme.
All right, I am.
What?
Sorry. Listen, everyone.
hold on,
just
I was about to leave to go grab food. What the fuck?
Stolen valor.
I can get with it.
We got so into the flow state of
I
it
got
all.
into it. I just went into it.
Yes, and did too close to the sun.
To the yeah.
Get out of my club. Get out of my clubhouse.
If you
Good.
detransition and then transition,
Yeah.
No.
then therefore
Yeah,
you can become trans femme.
this is true.
Like hunter gatherers, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
What?
Of course.
Shoutouts Hunter Gatherers.
Watch Venture
Okay,
Bros.
now I'm gonna
Venture
grab
Bros
food.
is very good. And last but not least, Connor, our favorite skull.
I don't know any of you.
Yeah, I don't really know you that well either, buddy.
You see, I'm not so
Transition
certain about that.
What is
Our-
it? A
All I know about Connor is that he's got a deep voice and he's a skull.
He's skull.
Honestly, I feel like that's all any of us know about him.
I'll pick up my hoodie.
Beef Tony says, so with the FF14 Ava collab, do you think the plug suit glams are gonna replace the 2B bottoms in the nightclub scene? Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
no, it's gonna be foul. It's gonna be foul. Speaking as a longtime Ava fan, they're going to do some creative shit with that.
Ruby, I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes.
When that
oh,
announcement
she's so far
happened,
away.
Yeah.
how much cum was on your monitor?
No, the fun.
Wow.
Fucking the funny part is when I saw it initially, because I wasn't watching FanFest as it was happening initially. So initially I only saw the announcement that it was a Ava FF14 crossover, not what it would be. So to me, it could have just been like a one-off event or something. And it wasn't,
Could've been, like,
and
lands
literally,
and stuff.
yeah, exactly. So that was my initial thought. And literally, as I looked at it, the first words to leave my mouth were, "Dog, if this is the Alliance raid, I'm going to do it."
Do what?
I'm going to do it.
Just whatever.
It.
I'm a
Do
yabba
what?
dabba do it.
It.
I assume you want to be there for it.
Yeah, no, I very much do.
But
it's just
it's gonna
fucking
be a
surreal.
miserable experience. It's
Okay,
gonna be miserable,
no, like just the
affectionate.
the extent to which, bluntly, Final Fantasy XIV is made for me, specifically, can be staggering sometimes. Like, I already got the Nier raid. I already got more than I ever should have been
our
granted
Nier
permission
raid?
to. Our Nier
Nier
raid
raid?
comrade.
Yeah. Like for those not in the know, the Nier raid in FF14 is fucked.
It's
affectionately.
so
Like,
good. It's so good.
it's so good. It's really difficult. Because
really get it.
because Yoko Taro originally he wanted thank you. He originally wanted the ability to actually kill your character permanently if you fucked up, which is so
Yeah.
funny to me and
That's
so
really-
on
no.
brand.
I wish he had been allowed to do it. I get why he wasn't. I would have given him the keys to the kingdom personally. But
The
trying to
raid
think
where
of
all the randos
content
leave because of the length.
in 14
It used
that's,
to
like,
be,
for
but
me.
now people tend to stay for the Nier raids simply because hey, it's not Crystal Tower.
yeah.
It's not any of the other like
At least you can
alliances.
play it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's fun content. Like the fights are good. That's the other big thing. It's just really well crafted. Like it remains probably my favorite Alliance raid, just in terms of like design and mechanics.
It is like an hour long each, though, right?
Yeah, that is the one downside. But also, it like if you're in a rush, it's bad. But like if you're there to play the game, as it were, it's a good pull. I'm always happy to get it.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to think of
it's
content that felt
fun.
like it's for me. I mean, they put Gunbreaker in the game. That
Yeah.
was, and I'm looking at Beastmaster
N-
with big white eyes. Even though, for some reason,
Pokemon.
they advertised that thing as a main selling point for Dontriel.
No, we
And
were
it's still
talking.
in.
We were talking about this a couple days ago. Is that like I genuinely think something foul must have happened behind the scenes with development there.
Considering that during Christmas time we had which was
Yeah.
a like level
The.
0 deer
The
that like popped up and like had no interactions, whatever. I'm assuming
The.
that was like part of the
Oh, yeah,
reason
something
why
was going on over there.
Beastmaster was fucked.
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Connor's
Connor-
crying.
Strong feelings on the.
so
You would.
everybody was gathered around and there were just random fucking players gathered around everybody loved
It-
Connor tried targeting
I
and
did not.
accidentally ended up attacking
did the auto
and
attack.
because it
Because
was
I'm
level
playing
one
on a con-
because
because I'm playing on a controller.
because it
Because I'm
was a
playing on
level one
controller. When you target,
died
when
like
you
a
target
fucking
any
Thanos
NPC that's attackable, when you target any monster, your auto attack immediately begins. And I thought, oh, that's not right. And
Connor,
my
you
big
looked at it?
Chudley Rogadin, my biggest, chudliest man, the whitest man in the entire world, pulled out his samurai sword and hit that shit like he was in fucking Harakiri.
All right. I'm gonna be real. That's fucking hilarious. Actually,
is,
no
no.
crime committed.
you looked at
You
it.
shouldn't go to jail for funny
Have
crimes.
you?
You looked
The-
at
the
it.
thing
and
is,
you
I
turned
was-
Why
I
not?
was there.
Immediately after.
I was there.
Immediately after, I stripped down to my fucking bare skin, blew myself up, and laid in a snowdrift for
Huh?
a few years.
Yeah.
Okay, now you lost me.
I saw like
Average.
12 people just turn
Hasn't played
and look
Blue
dead
Mage.
at Connor's character.
Average male fantasy dying in the snow.
All right.
You turned it into a Wikipedia article, my man. Like fuck.
All right. Are we good to lock in?
Yes, we are good
Yes.
to lock in. I have my Chinese food, which I will be able to like nibble at
Okay.
every now and
have
again.
fun.
I'm snacking on pizza.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I should have. I'll get food later. It's fine.
There's like peas on here. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
Weird pick. Like I wouldn't be offended by that, but weird pick.
It tastes kind of. Oh wait, this isn't peas. This is corn. My bad.
Still slightly weird pick. Not an unusual.
Still weird, but
yeah.
it's not. It's not bad.
My
It's not bad.
opinion remains unchanged, but yeah. It was a quiet and uneventful drive in the back of the limousine. The privacy was, at least, nice. But with Abbott and Costello riding in the front, I had no way of getting information out of them, not even passively.
He's so old.
So instead, I spent the whole ride trying to play out all the different ways that this could go. I haven't liked any of them so far. I suppose I should have felt relief or gratitude when we pulled up outside of an imposing skyscraper instead of an alley. I suppose it's a good sign that no one's put a bag over my head. Huh?
Chat says there's no game audio.
Peculiar. Double peculiar, because it's definitely chosen.
Hee hee hoo hoo. Hey chat, how is your week? Did you have a nice
What the fuck?
life?
Why is this not working?
I like that album. Have a Nice Life.
It's very good.
That's
Oh,
an album?
it's
really
a
good.
band. It's a band. It's maybe my
It's a band?
favorite band.
What is life if not one large album? I'm thinking Death Consciousness.
Yeah,
I'm getting it
exactly.
backwards. Fake fan.
I thought MCR was your favorite band.
No, I mean they're one of my favorite bands. I really love MCR. They're
Huh.
easily top 5, top 10. But like, no. Jeff Rosenstock's probably my number 1, but Have a Nice Life hits really
Oh,
hard
yeah.
for me. That their first album is really important to me. Why is this not working?
God, I love Hell Mode.
Hold
What is
on.
Hell Mode?
Helmut is Jeff Rosenstock's most recent album. That is my actual favorite album as of the current moment. Hold on, let me see something.
I bought that for you on vinyl.
Yeah, it's very good.
Hell yeah.
Should I say what's my favorite band? Yeah, I don't know.
Gay.
Ruby, what's my favorite band?
Garbage, Destroy Boys.
Yeah, probably one of those.
Yeah,
Garbage is pretty good.
yeah. Okay, I'm very baffled as to why this isn't working.
All Black Bear.
I'm gonna try restarting the game, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of.
There is a part of me that feels a bit like, I don't know, a poser, because my first foray into Garbage was Metal Gear Solid 5 trailer.
That's quite funny.
MGS5 trailer had a garbage song?
Yeah, I told you this.
Not Your Kinds of People.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
That was the first Garbage song I heard, and I was like, wow, this rips.
That's a Garbage song?
Yeah. It's
It's
a
so good.
later it's a
I knew
late
that.
era Garbage song. You know, it's after they stopped
Okay,
going for
yeah, I've only heard the first 2 albums.
yeah, it's after they stopped going after pop hits, but it's still very, very quite good. I really like that album
Oh, yeah.
overall.
I gotta say, I really love Hideo Kojima's overall choices in music.
Yeah, no, he's got good taste in music.
Death Stranding is just
it
an
Kojima
interactive
who
album.
selects the music for the trailers?
He
edits them mostly.
He edits them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, like himself?
Okay, there we go. Now
crazy.
it's working. Yeah, no.
Screen share's not working though.
Scream.
Right. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
that's why people pay way too much attention to what songs are used in his trailers.
Yeah.
He
because they tend
picks
to-
them.
Yeah, and to be fair,
What, like Yoshi P wearing a
They-
shirt?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes, literally
yeah,
yes.
no, yeah,
I cannot wait for Shield Marshal.
All right, there we go.
I really hope it's not a class with 2 shields. That's so dumb.
I hope it is. I love the fuck out of that
3
dumbass
shields.
idea.
They're holding one in their mouth, like Zorro
Well, I'm
from
not
One
using
Piece.
it then. I know you're referencing One Piece.
Perfect
Everyone knows
Alexander
you're referencing One Piece.
glams are
Hey,
about
yeah,
to
I know,
become a
but-
thing.
But I figure other people might not be picking up on it, and also calling the name evokes the visual, which I think is very funny. Can't see shit because you just have a shield, big pacifier, big ass pacifier, goo goo
Big
gaga looking
pacifier
ass.
shield.
All right,
What the fuck?
locking back in.
9/11.
All right.
I suppose it's a good sign that no one's put a bag over my head or stuck a needle in my neck. But I don't feel like celebrating. For all I know, they really don't have a clue what I did in the lower wards last night. But for some reason, they've placed their attention on me. And there's little more I hate. Yeah. And there's little I hate more than unwanted advances. I'm also not a fan of being made to wait. Why am I just sitting out here? In here? Who wants him?
Oh fuck!
I think Emily was
think
Suit
me
Noir and
Alice
I
were
was the
these
other
two,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Dealer's
We were
choice?
too late.
Only by a few minutes.
He filled the time slot.
It pisses me off so much these guys are Homestuck references.
Get over it.
It's really funny.
Shade Slick is the one that really does it, because that is literally just a Homestuck name.
Okay, wait. Is Shade Slick? Does that have anything to do with fucking Dave Strider?
No,
It's
not.
Spades Slick.
Yeah,
In the comic.
It's Spade
Okay.
Slick in the
Don't-
comic.
I mean, I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
I know there are two things I know about Homestuck. Fuck, and Aradia's there, and one of my friends from when I moderated the Doki Doki fan club, she named herself after Aradia, and that was a thing.
That's pretty
Anyway,
cool.
I don't.
shout
think
out to
the
Aradia.
Homesick
I
event
love you,
worked,
girl.
but-
I hope you're doing good. I mean, they. Anyway,
Already? Then we've got no chance of...
Maybe if his other meeting went well.
Are we on hold, gentlemen? In the world's most expensive waiting room.
Quiet.
I take it he's glaring at me behind those lenses, but I'm more interested in the sweat glistening on his forehead. Somehow, of the three of us, I'm the most relaxed. This is becoming embarrassing. Can I at least take in the view while we're here?
You can take photos if you like, so long as you're quiet.
Really?
No, your phone won't work in here.
Go figure. Go fish.
go fish.
Investigate.
If I weren't hyper aware of the flickering sky hanging over my head, this could make for a lovely watering hole.
Can I say
But-
it's so in character for Morgan to look at a fish and think of the game Go Fish?
Yeah, right. Everything's got to be an adversarial
Everything
game.
is games.
Exactly.
Everything is games.
Everything needs to be me versus someone else, and baby, I'm gonna win.
Oh, I get it. That's the game you play with the dice.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What?
But those
Okay.
probably aren't even real fish down there. Literal children are capable of keeping goldfish alive. So of course the 0.1%ers can't manage it.
Based.
Maybe they'd spin it. When their pallid bodies float to the top because some idiot raised the water temperature 2 degrees, they'd certainly be easy to scoop out. If you're an impatient, undignified idiot, you could argue that it's an efficient way to fish.
Damn it, my fake fish died because I did not pretend to feed them.
Skill issue. Is it trying too hard to look unconcerned if I sit down and start reading the news? Maybe. But my boredom outweighs my apprehension at the moment. Not to mention they've failed to be sufficiently intimidating.
PSS Proposition City ahead of next month's convention. Next month, the city will play host to one of the most competitive political conventions in recent memory, with Senator Mathings expected to face significant opposition from party outliers before securing his nomination. But while the broader nation eagerly anticipates the oncoming political circus, city officials are already under fire for a supposed lack of sufficient convention security. The city has already approved. The city has already approved a. Sorry. The city has already approved a record-high monthly budget. Don't laugh at me. For the police department, including
with
fully
you.
unrestricted overtime for officers of all ranks. But a coalition of private security services, including White Adder, Fang, and Demico, that's me, has released a press statement statement urging City Council to consider contracting their services ahead of the convention. Heartbreak was bad enough. Now we're hearing that cops are dying in the lower wards. When are city officials going to say enough is enough? Said Demico, head of press relations Arthur Gall. We have the utmost respect for all first responders. None of us are blaming the hardworking police for these failures. How could they succeed when political insiders insist that they try to apprehend criminals with one hand tied behind their back? Our contracted forces have world-class training in crowd pacification, preemptive de-escalation, and enhanced interrogation tactics. And any of the subhuman scum...
Jesus Christ!
And any of the subhuman scum who empathize with anarchists won't dare leave their mother's basements once we can get our boots on the ground.
This
That's
took a
guarantee.
hard turn. But you know what? At
That's a
least...
fucking RoboCop bit.
Yeah, no, at least BlackRock's being honest in advertising now, you know?
Jesus
If they
Christ.
pay us enough, we will incinerate the poor.
Oh my god.
The dead Kennedys
City
are right.
Council declined to comment.
Oh, shut up.
City Council declined to comment when we... I don't get it.
I'll show you more dead Kennedys later. You got it. Dead Kennedys as a central punk.
Oh, cool. City Council declined to comment when we reached out to them to ask whether they would be issuing a request for proposals on such services. The total city population is expected to swell next month as the national political spotlight draws lobbyists, delegates, political action committees, and voters in ahead of a 2-week-long process. Most of the community members we spoke to expressed optimism about the increase in economic activity and tourism the convention is expected to bring, but some who refused to give us their permission to publish their... Sorry, I am so loopy.
You're fine.
But some who refused to give us their permission to publish their identifying info rudely and loudly voiced their criticism. How dare they?
Where
There's
is
still more.
where's my
Keep scrolling.
cursor? Yeah, no, my cursor just wasn't working. Let me see. There we go.
2 weeks for a convention when the nominee was decided 2 years ago? It's a joke, and we're the punchline. Footing the bill to pay cops to stand around outside parties full of thousands of do-nothing staffers and campaign managers, this article is presented to you advertiser-free thanks to the contributions of our generous donors, including Daniel Mass of the Daniel Mass Foundation, Rebecca E. Jones of the Rebecca E. Jones Foundation, Jessica and Ronald
I
McGuile
fucking
of the
hate
McGuile
this.
Foundation for the Arts and Sciences, and the Rockford Fund for Public Broadcasting, and
Rockford.
readers like you.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Interesting. Just sliding that in there, huh?
Please sign in to read the rest. Why, you don't like the news being brought to you by Foundation?
By Emma's parents.
If you're a DA, you gotta come from like some kind of rich ass fucking family though. That makes
Oh,
sense.
Overwhelmingly.
1,000%.
Generally speaking.
Nepo baby position.
She's like a princess in a castle.
Needs to be saved. Or, you know, taken care of.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I suppose it's less offensive than a bare advertisement or paywall, but why list your donors mid-article? All it does is make my eyes glaze over. Whatever.
I like that she
I
doesn't
got the
notice it.
important part. Yeah, she just glosses over that fact. The city's hosting that convention next month, putting pressure on the council to vote on... Give me
Media literacy
guns.
time.
Whether or not to bring in private security contractors on top of the massive policing budget.
Here's your media literacy certificate.
Yay, I'm winning.
Here's your cracker.
A munch. It makes little difference to me. Cops and mercs have different quirks, but they all share the same blind spots. I'll be just fine. How the average law-abiding citizen will put up with them clogging the streets for 2 weeks, though. Not like it'll be the least popular political decision made next month. Everyone knows Matheens will be the candidate. That was decided years ago. The contested convention will just be him finding a balance between how much public opposition he's willing to stomach, against how many favors he feels like giving out. This country's already a circus without any bread. You'd think the least they could do is make the performances entertaining. What was that in the article about cops dying in the lower wards, anyways? pretty heavy-handed to just make up that kind of thing, even when pearl clutching and pitching yourself at the same time.
I have thoughts on the whole political convention thing,
Yeah.
especially
This
the
is
fact
just
that it's not taking
America.
place like. She said it's next month, and we know these cases are each time a month apart.
Yeah. That'll be fun
So,
in the
like,
future.
It feels like it's gonna
Kind
be
of got that
relevant.
synthwave sun going on. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
The illusion isn't unimpressive, I guess.
Oh, Ruby, you still haven't played Auto Employee, have you?
No, I haven't. That will probably be the cooldown, like after we're done with
Yeah,
this.
it's just some relevant imagery here, but you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't know.
Sorry, I'm a fake fan. I'm doing my best though. I'm learning. I'm growing. I'm maturing.
Sigh.
Can you forgive me?
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I don't forgive you.
What
Get
was
good,
Wait.
bitch.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What was that noise you
Wait.
made?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was a normal noise. Windows
I'm
into
very
the
confused.
windows into the heavens, sparkling like raindrops across a puddle. It might even be appealing if it wasn't trying to be something it's not. You look up and see hexagons above you in the lower wards too. Rich or poor, people just can't imagine themselves under an open sky. Not even in their wildest dreams. Well, I've looked around at everything I've looked around at everything that caught my eye, and now I'm all out of ideas. Everything except... Maybe they don't know I'm here. I'm gonna try knocking.
What are you? Hey!
Before I get the chance, creaking oak draws my attention to an alternate entrance on the other side of the water. He seems like an upright citizen.
Okay.
What makes you say that?
He just looks like someone who pays his taxes on time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's how they got Capone.
Hitting the vape.
Suit
Stop
now.
staring and get a move on.
If that's the kind of man walking out of this place, who's waiting for me inside?
I'm ripping mad cotton off that fucking vape.
Fuck.
What the fuck are you saying?
Formerly
I don't
formerly
even know
proud
what
of
words you
Chuck.
just said.
Can the long sleeve coat as a cape work in real life? Yeah, it goes hard as fuck.
Yeah, no, it can. It can.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a hoodie as a cape right now.
Yeah. You can also just wear a cape. No one's stopping you.
We should bring back capes.
Yeah, I unironically believe this, kinda. You know, like I
No capes.
think that should be back in vogue. If I had a power to manifest a fashion movement,
Get the cloaks back in.
right?
I'm very Edna mode about
Markiplier, we
capes.
need you.
Okay.
Pomp and circumstance, ceremony and ritual. For some reason, I thought that the Mafia, of all people, would be a little more efficient in their execution. A little more honest about what they are. Evidently not. Artifice with every glance. Costumes and makeup abound. Is this disappointment? That even here, in the supposed bowels of the underworld, there's no escaping the etiquette of it all. Okay, yeah, I'll give you all that one. There's a
theme
you
I
can
find
have a
very
free plus
interesting
one
in
there.
this-
I understand her intuitively in this moment. I've been in some seedy fucking
Yeah.
places where I felt exactly like this. You were saying?
No, it's okay.
No, please.
A theme I found very fascinating about Morgan in this episode is how she's like meeting all these other criminals and trying to find something to relate to
Yeah.
and failing.
Yeah, no, I've been noticing
It's
that as a consistent
consistent.
through line. Yeah, even here she's an alien. She is not like
She
the
wants
normal
so
person
bad
breaking
to
the law.
belong to something.
I just need one person to see me for who I actually am and not reject me. For the love of God, please.
And how does it make you feel?
Fuck you.
Sad. It makes me feel sad.
Okay.
Put a +1 from me.
Someone take uptight woman.
She's the one.
Whoa. Hey, whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, dinner or movie first?
No.
Oh.
Doesn't look like much.
Hmm?
Oh,
Suddenly, their posture stiffens even further. A true feat. Their necks suddenly turn to a pair of doors in the back, each of them attuned to some signal I'm not receiving.
Be still. The young master returns.
Oh
Where's the
my.
fucking Japanese?
Fucking get
Yo.
hit with the Mike Wazowski as your intro? That's rough, buddy.
Do we have the fucking yo sound effect?
Japanese bra sound effect.
You're late.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hold on. Wait.
Young master, sir, we...
Everyone slow down.
we came as soon as we found her, sir. Traffic was.
This is just some sassy lost child!
Silence.
Yes, sir.
What time were you told to return by?
f- 4 o'clock, sir.
And what time is it now?
Permission to check my phone?
You're late.
Yeah, big Taya energy.
You were tasked with finding one woman and bringing her here in a timely manner.
Sir, we,
You'll speak when I tell you to and not one word further, or else I'll have your teeth removed. By way of curbside.
Curbside stomping them.
That's actually kind of scary.
Yeah. Is this a prank? Am I being recorded?
He who
First of
wishes
all,
to
always,
fight
but...
must first count the cost. So saith Sun Tzu.
Don't pronounce it like that. Don't pronounce it like that. I swear to God.
Pronounce it like that.
Yes,
That's
pronounce it
really
like that.
fucking funny.
Do not pronounce it like that. I will kill you.
Please let this be a prank. Please let this be a prank.
And I don't think you can fathom the cost of your tardiness has incurred.
I don't think you can say that, small child.
Fuck.
I think you can reclaim it.
If the lead up to my
My mother says I'm a special boy.
Yeah, I bet she does.
If the lead up to my execution is some kid reading from The Art of War, I might just...
What is the number one rule in this family?
It's better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
True.
True, but not this time.
Timeliness, sir.
Timeliness, sir.
When money gets wasted, it can be replaced. but time only goes one way. It's always running out.
Kind of cooking there.
The loss is permanent. Every second wasted is a scar on this house's face. Timeliness is next to godliness. So say I.
This
Oh,
fucking face.
God.
So if you two ever waste my time, the house's time again, expect to be dragged to hell.
I'm already there.
I can't believe I got to say that. Now both of you get out.
Are you old enough to say hell? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Useless.
What the? That's not a higher voice, was it?
You, soda boy.
You.
You. Red woman, you're being addressed.
Forget pride. I just want this to be over with as fast as possible.
I want people to call me Red Woman more often.
Red woman.
Curlian, you know what? Apparently, you don't own an air fryer.
Yeah.
Becca. There you go.
That is the vibe. That is the vibe I'm getting here.
You're the lawyer, correct? You may answer.
As fast as possible. I am a lawyer. Morgan, criminal defense. Mr. How should I address you?
As all outsiders do, by my name, idiot. Makoto of House Ikaria. You, Morgan, criminal defense, have the great honor of being summoned before me.
This is an Ace Attorney bit. This is an
This
Ace
is-
Attorney bit we're doing right now.
It's so good.
I love it.
Every fucking Ace Attorney chapter has
I-
like
I
one
am-
character who completely gets Phoenix's name wrong.
I am sharing
I
Morgan's
can't believe we're doing this bit.
exasperation.
Don't bother bowing. Once you start, you'll end up prostrated all day, and we have important work to do.
All right. Out of an abundance of respect for your time, Makoto, I should let you know that I still have no idea what I'm doing here.
I'll have them kneel on a bed of nails later, or some such thing.
Cool.
Miss Duvance.
Mrs.?
Oh, Miss. You're old. Fuck you. The house has need of your
Wow.
legal services.
Oh. Would you give me a moment to clear my throat? I need to switch gears. Un instant? Right then. So, you want to hire me?
Hang on a second. I need to go into my mind palace and context switch real hard.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to pick up a different mask. Give me a second.
I need to recalibrate. Give me a second.
Prostated. Yes. Yeah, I did say prostated.
I didn't practice
Post-dated
this in the mirror today.
One of our own is being slandered by multiple homicide. I tried fucking it up, but like I'm too good at
You fucked up the fucking up.
yeah homicide charges. You will defend him.
You want to hire me, and I'm flattered, Makoto, but did you pull my name out of a hat? Pick a random page in the phone book?
I have many books on my phone, libraries full of esoteric knowledge spread across countless tomes.
I hate this kid.
You will have to be more specific, like Reddit or LinkedIn.
Sorry, I misspoke.
This is so exhausting.
What I mean is, this is House Ikaria. You must keep a small army of lawyers on retainer. Surely any one of them would be happy to help you.
True. We have lawyers. Competent ones, expensive ones, and some who are both. But the best of them are all preoccupied.
That's it? They're all just preoccupied.
Preoccupied means busy.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize.
Okay.
Thanks.
It,
I love this.
You
I
think
love
Morgan
this so
killed
fucking
children?
much.
Not
Not yet. Give it some time.
I wouldn't be surprised. I know a lot of people here. Has everyone here seen Elfen Lied?
No. Also, isn't it pronounced Elfenlied?
I think so, but I don't know. And
I
also,
haven't seen shit.
also I hate the series.
That's German.
Yeah. But fucking, it's I think it might be a similar situation, is my guess. But
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a very, very, very edgy anime from the mid-aughts. We'll leave it at
Okay.
that. That's all that needs to
Why'd
be.
you bring it up?
The opening is pretty good.
And,
like the first
and also, like, one of the
episode,
central,
child
like,
murder.
core plot points is centered around, like, one of the main characters as a kid accidentally killing a bunch of other kids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. Anyways. But I'm still not sure how my name specifically was...
Do you have a customer survey you want filled out, Mrs. Duval? You were recommended. What does it matter how it came about?
Normally, it wouldn't matter. But when the client I'm recommended to is one of the richest, most well-connected families in the country, it gives me pause. I don't have any friends in high places. Weren't you just... What? Who were you hanging out with,
Anymore.
like, a week ago? I know that was, like, the
Yeah,
only one, but
I mean,
still.
not anymore.
But
Well, I
still,
mean,
I
he's
get that. I
dead.
get that. I appreciate that. But it just strikes me as a funny thing to say. There we go. Not anymore. That makes it hard to see. Yeah, that makes it hard to see this as a favor. Not when my employer doesn't even know my goddamn name. Of course. My apologies.
No doubt you have other questions. Very well. I'll permit you to ask them.
Such a gentleman.
Permit you to...
If I wasn't brought here because of what happened last night, then this is just another job. Meaning, all of this, starting back at the bar, this has all just been their idea of a power move. Thank you for insisting that I get to visit your estate in person. It's beautiful here.
An oasis of old world sensibility amidst a desert of steel and neon eyesores, is what the house
Never
elders
mind.
would say.
Hmm?
No, I know I said desert. I said dessert on purpose.
No, I know. It's just. For me, it's fine.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. It matches your family's reputation for class.
My family's reputation is power, not class. That actually physically hurt to do. Oh my
You
god.
sounded like you got punched in the fucking gut, dude.
I'd take it a step further and guess you're renowned for violence rather than power. But that's a moot point. Violence can be classy. And
true.
so true. I'm always saying this. And from
Yeah.
how this house is talked about in the headlines I've read on the drive over, The nature of your family's reputation seems to vary greatly, depending on who you ask. Some think you've got half the gangs in the city under your control. Others think you've all left that behind and are no worse than any other corporate family.
Are you expecting me to ask you what you think?
What I think is that I'll need some basic information if I'm to adequately defend your interests.
We're financiers.
You don't say.
Lending, investing, taking over, buying out. The Ikaria Financial Group was founded nearly 2 centuries ago. Loaning funds is high risk and high reward, but as you can see, our results speak for themselves.
Ikaria Financial Group. Fancy way of saying they got their start as mobster loan sharks. It's not impossible to get this rich with loan sharking alone. But such unsavory work wouldn't get them into the ballrooms and boardroom tiers of society. You gotta rip people off with their mortgages to do that. Is lending the house's only income stream?
No. Through Aria, our holding company, the house controls any number of what civilian like you might call legitimate enterprises.
God damn it. I wish I was dead.
And yes, we did found the Renegade Pharmaceutical Corporation, but what's past is prologue. That was a big word.
My urge to correct you is
Yeah, I know.
so pointless right now. Because I know you're doing it on purpose, but still I feel like I want to help you, and I don't. It will be in fact rude to do so because I know you're doing it on purpose. This is the nightmare scenario for me.
He who goes balls out into the wind needs no help. So saith Sunat Tzu.
Stop. Stop.
Tzu.
You are actively giving me a brain aneurysm.
Renegade. They're a drug company. One of the biggest. You're saying you've no relation to Renegade presently?
The company went public years ago, and Aria divested our shares not long after. We were given 1 seat on the board as a formality. That's the extent of it.
Given. A family like this only takes. Why is he suddenly so humble? He doesn't know the meaning of the word. If he's downplaying their pull within Renegade, then the house must have a reason to want to distance themselves from the company. You're being very modest, Makoto. And more than a little vague.
It's only polite.
It's unnecessary talking to your lawyer.
You aren't my lawyer, Mrs. Dufont, but you will be working for me.
Okay, sorry. I have an issue with that one. Because she said defense, and he misheard her as Defense being her name, but now you're pronouncing it different. And that doesn't make any sense.
That's the joke.
I think it's funny.
That's the bit.
But it doesn't make sense, though, because
Yeah, I know.
But that's what he heard. I hate this.
He could have misheard it. He could have misheard it.
What do you mean he misheard it? But
He forgot how I pronounced it the first time.
Yeah.
He thinks
Now
that
he's going for it again.
he's being polite. He
I
thinks
see.
he's
Say
being
white
polite.
woman, so she must be French, obviously.
This sucks. This sucks so much. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
She clearly doesn't know how to pronounce her own name, duh.
Stop.
So you have to become accustomed to putting your needs second.
Stop it. I'm gonna cry.
You're just voicing the character.
I'm gonna fucking pee. Holy shit! Help me.
He's deflecting.
No.
And if he's trying to be subtle about it, he's not doing well. I doubt it's possible a company with as big a boot heel as Rennigan has no relation to anything that happens in this city. But I'll drop it for now. I'm in no rush to wade into boardroom politics again anytime soon. Tell me about yourself. I'd like to know more about you, actually. How long have you...
I am the only son of Raphael Icaria and the only grandson of Daisuke Icaria, CEO of the Icaria Financial Group, patriarch of this family, and chairman of the house.
Hate this. I gather those titles are all one and the same.
As one destined to succeed the headship, commanding the family's servants is my responsibility and birthright.
So if one of them needs a lawyer, it falls to you?
When our loyal men, women, or they, or their families need help, it is my solemn duty to ensure that they are taken care of. Did not forget about they. Young Master Icaria is many things, but a bigot he is not.
And
I missed something.
your age.
What a boorish question. I knew the peasants raised outside our fat tractors had little understanding of the finer things.
Why are you turning into Invader Zim?
One with a law degree would be educated enough to know what is and isn't appropriate to discuss.
My mighty tallest.
Just because I am younger than some does not mean I am less capable of managing the people who work for me.
Filthy
Doesn't
humans.
Sir, no, sir!
Sir, no, sir.
Oh no, sir!
You definitely command the respect.
That is no coincidence. One of the most frequently noted characteristics of
He
great men
sounds
who
like
have
Tom
remained
Kenny
great.
Starscream.
I hated it.
That's really good.
That's really good.
Ruby, am I getting paid for this one, please?
I will send you a sandwich.
How much?
One
How big is-
sandwich.
One
How... Like, I'll take $5. Anything.
Yeah, I'll send you a nice video game.
Great.
One of the most.
No, it's gonna be one of those
frequently
fucking
noted-
pretentious ones you like.
No, I'll make sure it's one
Oh
to
yeah,
your taste.
I did read. Oh yeah, I did read
I
this.
promise.
I did read this. Is loyalty to their subordinates. So says George S. Patton.
I was really hoping you'd pronounce it Baton.
Yeah, you
Patton.
understand me.
I was like, what's the worst way I could pronounce this? Oh, there we go.
You understand me.
That's
This is so fucking funny.
that's so interesting.
This is an important point. Perhaps another quote is called for.
God damn it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'll get you another. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive. And unless submissive, then they will will be practically useless. So say. Oh, fuck! I choked on my fucking water. Sun Tzu.
Son is.
Back to back.
Isn't that the guy from Civilization? Sun
Yeah.
Tazuma?
Yeah.
I think he's in Dark Souls. I think.
So saith, yes. Yes, a second quotation was called for in this
And
instance.
I'm not sure it was.
I am.
If only to emphasize to you that no one stays useless to House Icaria for very long.
I don't want to be useful to this house.
I hate all of these people.
One way or another. That was one of my father's favorite songs.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. That one.
One way or another, that's what he would say to
okay,
my mother.
but Blondie does go hard as fuck. I do love Blondie.
So saith Blondie.
Okay,
So
we all
say-
like Blondie. That's not the point.
Excuse you, I am not transphobic. I did not forget about they.
I'll admit I was a little taken aback to step off an elevator and into your enclosure out there.
The gardens? Yes, our groundskeepers work hard on them.
Does the illusion of the sky come from a live recording of somewhere else? Or is it generated programmatically? That'd take quite the equation.
It is impressive, yes.
Just a no.
As for how it works, I don't have the technical minutiae in front of me at the moment.
That's okay.
It's minutia.
Of course, it is. A lion does not concern himself with the exterior decorations of the sheep.
It's your exterior and your decorations.
I don't even get that joke.
What does it matter anyway? If you want the specifics so badly, I'll have one of the servants put you in contact with the contracting firm.
That's a tongue twister.
I'm really experiencing the difference in Let's Plays right now.
Yeah.
Because we had River voice this guy, and he was so cute. He was so lovable.
Lovable? This fucking punk?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
Even
punt him across a football field.
yeah, even words on the
he
page.
was very adorable when River voiced him.
I
guess that's
I'll adorably punt River.
in old timelines, I would want to explode this kid. I think.
no two Let's Plays are the same, I guess.
Yeah. This is the beauty of different people tackling the same source material. You get to see different
Actually,
interpretations of it.
It's no zoo. Let's Plays are different. Anyway.
Fuck.
Stop. I'll kill you. I'll actually kill you. I'm wrapping my hands on you.
Theater. This really is cruelty theater.
Did you read this line?
And
Yes.
pounding my desk, I accidentally unplugged my external SSD. Holy shit.
Oh, your computer's fucking up bad.
Oh, that's dire.
Oh, that sounds bad. Oh no, she died.
Rest in peace.
What? Oh. Uh-oh.
Welcome back. That's.
Are you okay?
That's all right. Are you alive?
Hello.
I don't hear you, Alice.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey,
Welcome
Am I
back.
fine again?
Yeah.
Am I
Yeah.
safe?
Yes.
Are the horrors
safe.
I
gone?
don't know.
In theory.
You tell me.
Safe.
Possibly.
Sensu.
Look, man, all I got's
Yeah.
a pizza. I don't know.
I scared the hose too hard, and by hose I mean my computer.
Yeah.
So safe, Sensu.
I can close.
Something's telling me the consultation alone would break my bank account. I do appreciate the warm welcome, Makoto of House Ikaria. Really. But legal consultations are usually a more private affair than this. Are we certain we need the peanut gallery?
Sorry,
What is a
everything.
penis?
No, hold on. This is an incredible fucking quote in chat right now. Eats a pizza, so saith Little Caesars.
God damn it!
I'm fucking pinning this. I'm pinning this. That's way too good.
Jaime, I'm
Are you
sorry to
joking?
correct you. Jaime. Little Kaisers.
So saith Little
Goddamn.
Kaisers. Fuck. Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Are we
look in.
fucking Caesar's Legion over here?
Yeah.
True to Kaiser.
Yeah, that
Let it not be
does
said that how.
that does make this kid immediately a fascist.
Amazing.
Let it not be said that House Ikaria does not do Kaiser's Legion on every run of New Vegas.
That's awful.
I'm gonna
Not
be fucking
accommodating if
sick.
it's yes. We're more than capable of compensating for this nut allergy you allude to.
Fucking goddammit.
That's so sweet of you. But do all these guards really need to be present for this conversation?
That's how Alice sounds when she has another allergy.
True.
Fuck.
I thank
If
God
you're
I'm not allergic
for-
to anything.
If
So far.
you're referring to the so far, could you imagine if you were allergic to bees? That'd be so fucked up.
I would be
Heartbreaking.
so sad. I would
I
be
know.
so
Never
fucking
be
heartbroken.
It'd be like Clark
You
being
would never
allergic
be
to birds.
bees.
You will never.
I
be-
know
Oh,
what I have to
fuck.
do. I have to go stick my hand in a bee's hive
No, you
now
do
to
not.
see if I'm
No,
you
allergic.
do
Huh?
not.
It'd be like this. Be like Emily. Are you
Me?
allergic to cats?
A little bit.
Okay,
I love
Oh
them, though.
wow, okay. You tanked it?
tanked it.
I was allergic to cats when I was like 2 or 3 or something.
Oh,
but
and then
they
the
just, like,
exposure.
exposed me
Yeah.
until it went away.
Okay.
Yeah, the toxoplasmosis.
yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I still sometimes get a rash when they scratch me, but like that's fine.
Bad at Games Girl. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Shout outs.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yay.
If you're referring to the digital security, it can't be helped. Circumstances being what they are.
I mean, you're a
Wait.
murderer.
Wouldn't you please send away the riffraff so I can murder you in peace? Circumstances.
Murder me in front of everyone. No balls.
That's not how I. Well,
No balls.
really, this is
No
me being
balls.
considerate because if I kill you in front of them, then I'll of course have to kill them. And you know, I figure you care at least a
You
little.
could not kill me. I am an immortal. My daddy
You
said
cannot
so.
kill me
think
anyway.
so?
That matters.
You think so? You really think so?
My daddy said
We
I'm
can
very
find
special.
out.
I cannot be killed.
Would you like to find out? We can find out about that.
My dad
We
says
can
I
make
can
this
deflect
happen.
all attacks.
You know,
Oh,
you're
I
a
hope your
morning
father's
tiger.
right.
Morning
I've
dog.
been eager to be
Oh.
defeated.
My father
Hold on,
says the
hold on.
tiger
$1,
propagates
thank you for
all
$1.
damage.
God damn it, I was about to say that. Hold on, hold on.
My daddy says my
Mandate of
magic laser
heaven,
sword.
tiger drop negates all damage.
Yeah.
So saith Kiryu Kazuma.
Okay.
I love how that's the one you get right.
Are you
Kiryu
releasing a
Kazuma
stand?
is
What was
a
that?
friend of mine.
It's Japanese.
Yeah,
Hi,
Yeah,
he's
you know what?
Jaime,
You're correct.
say $1.
$1.
There we go.
$1.
All right.
$1.
Now read the line. Let's
And if
let's
you
make
refer
progress.
to my retainers in general, then I suggest you step back into the garden and take a deep breath. Clearly, no, air fryer. The city's fumes do not agree
God
with your
damn it.
constitution.
I'm gonna
dying
end up on
here.
Wikipedia. I'm gonna end up on the fucking news.
My name is gonna be Blue.
My reticle is
You
going
might-
to turn red.
I'm about to be the main character of a future true crime podcast.
That's good. That's really good.
That's good. That's good.
I'm going on some teenage girls poster.
Oh my god.
That.
You must be lightheaded if you think that you're worthy to hold a one-on-one audience with the next head of this illustrious house.
He's a prodigy to be this insufferable at such a young age. Thank you for indulging my curiosity so graciously, Makoto.
Conquer the stingy through generosity.
Stop. I
So saith
no.
Buddha.
it's butter. It's butter, but
No, it's Buddha.
You're
It's
educated.
Buddha. You've been mispronouncing all of these names. Each and every. It's been
Off with your head.
quite impressive to an extent that I feel like it must be done on purpose to test my patience.
brother. No. Oh fuck. Oh brother, the outbeds.
Oh, brother.
Hitting the waka.
Do not
Master
evoke his
Makoto,
name.
don't listen to her. I promise you, sir, you're correct.
I can sniff these
Was
albeds.
that Shaggy?
Like zoinks, Master Makoto, dude. We're so fucked.
This is my one and only trusted retainer, Mr. Shaggius.
Do you even have a last name?
I don't remember this.
Shaggy
His last
Roger.
name is Shaggy. It's just a double name. His name is
He's calling
Shaggy.
my
Shaggy.
dog Scoobert Doobert, man.
No, I think it's actually Doo. I think it's actually Shaggy Doo.
Okay, I have to look up Shaggy's name. Hold on.
His name is
Scoobert
Shaggy
Doo.
Rogers. Hold on.
Shaggy.
Wait, Norville.
Is he
Norville Rogers. His name is Norville
Yeah.
Rogers.
That-
Yeah, Shaggy's not his real name,
that's-
surprisingly.
Oh, he's Fred Rogers' dad.
He's called Shaggy because he's got shaggy hair.
I'm
It's a
gonna
nickname.
die.
Yeah.
Norville
Die.
is his dead name. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Master
Master
Makoto, can you like
Rogers.
stop drug testing, man?
If my name
Okay.
was Snorvel, I'd change my name too.
Yeah. No, that's fair. All right. Did you rate this one?
sorry, hold on. Scooby Doo taught us that the real monsters are
No, I hate it. I hate it.
That's
I hate it
actually
here.
really good.
I need
I
to get away from
love
this.
you.
Can we please progress?
So saith James Gunn. Okay. Correct. Perhaps your education is not quite as deficient as I feared.
Did you know
I
Donald
should
Duck's
make
middle name is
clear-
Fauntleroy?
That this
That
case I
sounds
was
familiar.
using the fuck that in this case
Kingdom
I
Hearts
was
deep
using the
lore.
quote to subtly imply that you are stingy with your own graciousness.
Got it. Yeah. Shall we move on?
She's losing it.
I believe you mentioned homicide.
Multiple homicides.
Oh, good. Tell me more.
My head of security was arrested by the police last night in the lower wards.
I love the idea of Morgan right now being like, is this really happening again? Is this really about to happen for a third time in a row? That's fucking ridiculous. God loves
Second.
me. With the first time, well, I suppose the second she didn't have anything to do with it. Yeah.
They found him brutally beaten, drugged, and tortured. And instead of bringing him straight to a hospital, they arrested him for murder. He's been framed, and you must prove his innocence. That was really
I
well
love
timed,
this
holy
frame.
shit.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Un
Un
instant.
instant.
Is there something wrong with your voice?
Is there something wrong with your voice?
Like zoinks!
I'm fine.
You're like convoluted!
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I am
I
fine.
almost said
I
a-
am composed.
Okay, Miss Clocky. Is this peanut allergy?
Whoa!
That was far right field.
That is not okay!
Good Lord, Jaime.
A line was crossed just then.
Is this that peanut allergy you mentioned?
Alicia was
No,
saying how
I
Makoto would be a
just-
little transphobic.
He is
Ah.
transphobic. Look at this fucker.
Look at this
He's
fucker.
quoting. He's quoting.
I
just got my ball slapped off.
whoever the 2080 version of like Jordan Peterson is, this kid's really into him. No, I just lost my train of thought there for a second. I'm not used to my luck changing this fast. One of the richest families in the city wants to pay me to prove a man's innocent of a crime I framed him for.
Is that a good thing?
So
I mean-
saved J.K. Rowling.
Well,
No.
God damn it.
Good Lord. This is
That's
going
good.
in so many places. Poor Diane Jeterson? What is wrong with
I can handle this. I can handle this kid
Makoto, thank you
being
for the $1 tip.
a piece of shit. I cannot handle this kid being transphobic.
Right then. Might I ask why he was found in the lower wards? I get the impression that Ikaria territory is generally positioned more vertically.
This whole city is our territory. But it's true that our presence is felt more strongly in some areas than others. They captured him early yesterday. He was ambushed by cowards and dragged down to that stain of a neighborhood to be tortured senselessly.
Well, he was tortured. I can attest to that much. But I don't believe in senseless violence. There's always a purpose.
What?
And it's usually staring you in the face. People just don't like making
Really
eye
funny
contact.
thing for her to say.
No, there's a reason to hers. And the reason is she wants to do it.
Like, fun?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's quite reasonable.
I mean, it's not like she was picking out completely random people. Like, that there was a method to her methodology.
And also, all those brunettes
yeah, no, that's
deserved it.
true.
Is that
you-
what we're gonna go with?
Okay, let's move on.
Do you have any idea why he was taken, or by whom?
It was the Blue Bloods. They made no effort to hide it.
Can you not
In
say
a
that like a
worthy-
slur?
Yeah, I said it like a slur because it's fun to say it like that. In a worthy opponent, I might call that commendable, but knowing them, they're just too stupid to value deniability.
I'm sure. And I'm sure there's no love lost between your groups, but kidnapping and torture.
Is beyond the pale, I agree. And the police are even worse. I expected no help from those incompetent fools. But these charges they're making, they're utterly ridiculous.
Of course they are! But don't worry, whoops, did I...
She got interrupted anyway. Fuck it. I say
Okay.
keep going.
Do you think they'd want to pin 5 murders on him?
5. Did you say 5?
Yes, 5. It's absurd.
I can only take credit for 4 bodies.
Acted so high and mighty, so affronted, so eager to blame us for the death of one of their officers.
A dead cop? Is this what those mercs were advertising themselves with? What do you mean one of their officers? Was there a UC or...
No. They made the ridiculous claim that he killed some uniform while resisting arrest. As if a member of our house would fear prison.
I should have never dared to think I got lucky here. These circumstances sound very complex, Makoto. And the police take the death of one of their own very seriously. What makes you so certain of this man's innocence?
Because this man's name is Sosuke Ikaria.
The Hound.
I've known him all my life.
The Hound.
All 3 or 4 years of it.
It's still a long life.
Yeah, if you say so.
There's no individual more honorable, more devoted, more trustworthy. And not once have I ever known him to be
Violent?
impulsive. He didn't do this. I know he didn't do this. But proving that is your job.
About that. I haven't actually accepted the job yet, Mikado.
But you will. If for no other reason than because we shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Not everything's a question of money.
Yes. Your meaning is taken. It needn't be silver and gold. You'll have no complaints with your compensation. The favor of House Ikaria can go a long way in this city. As can our wrath.
I don't appreciate being threatened. I don't find it funny, even coming from a kid. However, if the state thinks whoever killed those 4 blue bloods also killed a cop, I can't afford to sit this hand out. They'll go over every centimeter of that building. One wrong move, one hair out of place. If I lose here, I lose. Period. But if I win, throwing an Ikaria-sized wallet in the pot beforehand is all upside. I understand, Makoto of House Ikaria. I'll take Sosuke's case.
You say that as if it were ever in doubt.
A true prodigy. But he might be right. Maybe it never was. I chose to put that gun into this Sosuke's hands when I could have just plunged that knife into his temple. Maybe the line was drawn from that moment to the razor's edge I'm walking right now is perfectly straight. A line drawn from one point to the other is always perfectly straight. A better metaphor would be a bullet's trajectory. For all the talk of wind resistance and breathing patterns and Coriolis effect and chaos theory, you can't exactly act surprised when your shot lands right where the crosshairs were pointed. Morgan's my last name, by the way. Before you start writing any checks.
What?
You should have enunciated.
Yeah. Gets embarrassed once, fucking
Get
dies.
some fucking water, Jaime.
And fucking explodes. Yeah, go get
I
water.
should get water. Yeah. Oh my god, day before my birthday though.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
I want to say that was insufferable, but I don't want it to come over as an insult.
I mean, that was the aim.
I meant for it to
Mission
be insufferable.
accomplished.
I'm glad I was in. Yeah, mission accomplished.
That was
Okay.
the goal. That was
Then-
the business, the beats.
Be assured, that was incredibly insufferable.
Hell yeah, I did my job.
Hey there, boss. Of course I'm fine. What did you think was going to happen? Yeah, all good news. I've got quite the paycheck coming my way. Maybe bad news for you, if you get a large crowd in tonight. Yeah, tell Sarah to meet me at the police station address I'm about to send. I've got work for her to do. There will be quite the paycheck indeed waiting for me, assuming I can win. But can I afford to accept it? Hey!
Here we go.
Were any of those jokes around the office about your clients being connected to organized crime true?
What? Is this some kind of honeypot?
Trying to get a grasp on something.
Okay, now I know you're
That's
baiting
what she
me.
said.
True.
Ah, fuck.
World's easiest. That's what she said.
No!
Yeah! Got hit with +1 masters.
+1 masters. Oh my god.
Fuck me.
Got called out for being a millennial. Zillennial.
First of all, I'm Gen Z. I'm not that old.
A zillennial.
Zillennial.
I thought we decided you were a zillennial.
Zillennial.
Like smack
Like
on
me.
the cusp.
I
Yeah.
haven't signed off on that.
Okay. If you say, didn't I edit a clip?
97 is.
Didn't
I feel
I-
like I don't know.
Didn't I edit a clip where I called you a zillennial that you greenlit?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking.
You're
As a
not gonna
zillennial
own it.
myself,
I'm
I
not-
claim you.
Hands off.
It is a very hands-off process, yeah. I'll still basket that shit, though. I don't give a fuck.
Why do you make everything so hard? Second, that's what she said.
Ah, Like, come on, Freckles. Low-hanging fruit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
LEA Kitties, Millennials like 1997. Yeah, guess what year I was born in?
You're Final Fantasy VII aged.
I am
Same
Final
age?
Fantasy VII aged. Yes, you and I are the same age.
Yeah.
You are a month and change older than me. No, not even a full month.
way.
You are like 2 or 3 weeks older than me.
Wait, is it? What?
Yeah.
Because you share a birthday with Ruby.
Yeah.
And I was born
That's
in June.
true.
The middle of June. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought a month was already changed.
Go,
Waka
Adrian.
waka. Anyway. Could you feed me the line again, please?
I don't want to
I have-
anymore.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Obviously. Why are you asking me about mafia shit, though?
I'm working a case for the Icaria, whom I assume you've heard of.
Definitely.
Under circumstances that are probably vulgar.
Absolutely.
Which you'd be happy to brag about to me.
Anytime.
But I'm not well positioned to turn down the job outright. So I'd like to know whether they'll be resistant about parting ways afterwards.
Why? Do you not like getting paid lots of money?
I don't like being chained.
That's a good
Fair
one for me.
enough. So, you're like... just asking for my advice. The aura loss is incredible.
Not going to attempt to parse that.
I doubt you ever could. My generation's sense of humor is practically impregnable.
It was a very basic non sequitur, Auntie.
6'7".
It just wasn't funny.
Not even. A non sequitur would be... what's the charge?
That's just getting back on topic. The charge is homicide. 5 counts.
You know, girls say I'm impregnable.
Meh.
Not with that attitude.
You're probably fine. All the stuff you hear about mobsters being clingy with their lawyers. It's because they don't want anyone who's been... it's because they don't want anyone who's been through their underwear drawers running around. Telling tales. Whatever poor fucker they pinned multiple homicides on. It's obviously not anyone important.
I don't think he was framed. Not by his own people.
Nah, pinned as in... stuck with. Like a chore. Powerful people. Mob or no. If they get lawyers, it's for tax evasion and conspiracy charges. Dirty work's left to the pawns. And the whole point of a pawn is... you don't have to think twice about trading them off.
Alright. Guess I know the rumors are true then.
Ha 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 ha, yep. You uncovered my cool fucking secret. Listen. Actors. Singers. Celebs. They all like expensive things and being the center of attention. Mobsters have money to burn and want the cologne of legitimacy.
Everyone wants what they can't have.
Okay, chill, F. Scott Fitzgerald. Great looking Gatsby ass.
Oh.
It's really fucking funny.
I still pine for thee, motherfucker.
That's a really good fucking line. What?
All I'm saying is there's mutually beneficial arrangements to be made. Between the rich and famous, and the rich and infamous. So you bet your ass I was in those rooms. Negotiating appearance fees. And taking my 30%.
30%? You really are shameless.
That's what she said.
All right.
Got him!
Thanks as always for the sage counsel.
I guess comedy comes in threes, so I can't like be mad about it. But...
Hey, if you're really feeling grateful,
You know who else comes in threes?
Oh, me.
penises, do me a solid and call your Wrens. They say they never hear from you. And I know you can't be that busy. If you're bored enough to talk to me...
They're the ones who are busy.
Want to check those profiles you got, by the way?
Yeah.
Do you think Gatsby would still be mandatory reading in schools for 2080? 1000%.
Well, clearly
That
not.
should
If
be in the
Morgan
public
didn't get the
domain.
reference.
It would be so fucking
No,
cheap
it wouldn't
to
because
print those books.
It wouldn't precisely because it calls attention to the artificial nature of capitalism and like mainstream celebrity culture. It would not be something they would want to keep in circulation in a universe like this, I think.
That makes sense.
Now let's see here. Profiles.
You think Pink Floyd's The Wall still available?
Victorian
I think
Masters.
it's available, but I think it's deliberately like untalked about very often.
It would be in the, is it already in the public domain? I forgot.
No. Nothing released in even our parents' lifetime is going to be.
Yeah, it's about 50
entered-
years too new
yeah.
for that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, fair.
No, copyright sucks ass.
Victoria Masters. Date of birth July 7th. Height 166. Weight depends on the time of day. Blood type AB negative. I'm a lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired. I like waterfalls, manicures, and macadamia nuts. I don't like getting ghosted by my adorable goddaughter. I drink a Cosmopolitan, double. I collect favors and friends in high places. And trust me, baby, I'm so lucky. SSR in the first pull.
Now, I have several notes here.
Yes.
Between the mention of Morgan's parents just now,
Yes.
the fact Morgan interned at Morgan and at Masters and M, where the
Yeah.
M was cut off, and the fact she is mentioned here as having a goddaughter, who I assume is Morgan.
Almost certainly.
I have to assume that her company is called Masters and Morgans, and they are close friends.
I find this interesting because it implies that both Emma and Morgan are relatively upper class. At least lower upper class.
I have things to say, but I am holding my tongue as of for this moment.
I also appreciate Sarah just being like, I don't get it.
Jaime's not
Jaime's dead.
here. Such impudence asking for my weight. I am the heir apparent. Student. He would fuck up heir apparent. Get back to your fucking desk and read the lines, line reader. I'm gonna keep fucking it up worse and worse until he gets here. I like
Yeah.
biographies, shoji,
No.
Amber,
No.
the person.
Stop. Amber was correct.
She goes to a different school. You don't know her.
What?
All right, hi mate. Read Makoto's
No,
fucking profile.
You keep.
Okay, awesome. I don't like tardiness, tarnish, group assignments.
So
My
don't think you can
favorite
say that.
figures, Saladin, Sun Tzu,
Mm,
Hannibal.
mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope.
My favorite phrase, vae victis. It's Latin, which means there's no wrong way to pronounce it.
That is technically true.
Yeah.
That's not true.
So saith
Technically.
Steven Spielberg. I relax by building and painting models. I like my Warhammer and my Gunpla.
Read the last two!
Man, they must be on Warhammer 50k by now.
Building and painting models like Warhammer.
Okay.
Gunpla.
Do we want to go through
See-
terms right now? Or do we want
See,
to...
again, the divergence again is fascinating because we ended up on this whole headcanon that Makoto is a trans girl like 10 years away from Kraken.
Could very well be. I could see that too. But
And
as of this
we
moment,
made jokes about how the models would be like Gundam Witch, you know.
yeah. No, like I can 100% see that. I can picture that vision, but also like
That's
as
not
of
where this
Kitty-
performance has gone.
No.
Shitty trans girls do exist.
yeah,
Yep.
like sometimes people are shitty and obnoxious well before they become themselves. But believe me, I've been
Okay.
there. That's me.
All right.
Art is subjective, so saith Roland Barthes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, at this
He
point you
wrote
just
Death-
sound like that nerd guy from The Simpsons.
No,
He wrote Roland. He wrote Death of the Author.
you sound like the world's shittiest Birdly.
Yes. No, my Birdly voice. You remember my Birdly
Yeah,
voice?
I
Well-
was trying to go for Mandark. I'm not gonna even lie.
Yeah, man.
This is my Bradley boy. Wait.
Yes.
Usually, I just end up screaming when I do my Birdly voice.
The Dota the Dota room playthrough is going to be fun. Reminder that that's going to be what we do.
So
after
dibs
this.
on Queen. 1000% dibs on Queen.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
All right, damn.
And Tenna.
You can definitely
Oh
have
my
Tenna.
God.
Your Tenna's terrifying.
Fuck yes.
Hey,
Who gets Susie? Just wondering.
it will probably be me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm assuming you won't be around for the Dota room playthrough. You're welcome, of course.
Well, I mean,
But
I mean,
you know,
I mean, you could. I don't know. It's nice to be asked. You know. I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know.
I mean, we can talk about it later. I'm taking everything, you know, one game at a time at the moment. Figure it's still a couple months off, and I don't want to oblige you now.
Yeah.
But you know, I'll definitely inquire. Rest assured.
Mm.
Obviously, I wasn't sure what would happen after I left that crime scene. And I wasn't sure what I'd find walking in here to speak to my client. But I definitely wouldn't have bet that the next time I saw this man alive, he'd actually look worse. Bro.
You're up,
What
Connor.
was this? Oh, okay.
Did you not hear me? I said I'm your lawyer.
Oh, I heard you. I'm just not interested in wasting my breath responding.
I'm sorry. Is there a misunderstanding here?
Not at all. I understand exactly what you are. You and all your fellow... Your companion is staring at me very intently.
I like your collarbones.
Connor, I truly appreciate like the noir energy you're trying to give this guy, but I already can't understand anything he's saying.
Let me see.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I think it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, he's speaking
What?
clearly.
Yeah.
What?
You might have to boost him up on your end, because like I can hear him perfectly.
No,
Yeah.
it's loud enough. That's not. I just can't make out any words.
I can parse it. In worst case scenario,
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
subtitles right on
No,
screen.
fine. No, not
Yep.
fine. Fuck
Yeah.
me, I guess.
No, I'm not
Nice
saying
collarbones. What are your pronouns, Batty? Thank
Ah.
you, Jerry Bays.
that. Sarah, blink. You're embarrassing me in front of the Yakuza.
That's a very
Sarah, when
good
she
word.
blinks.
You'd really prefer I call you an orca?
I'd prefer you give up and leave.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure they told you I'd been softened up. That they'd broken me, and I'd be ready to sign whatever you put in front of me. Sorry to disappoint you. But the Hound of Icaria doesn't heal.
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
Sosuke.
She's drilling.
I'm going to repeat myself plainly. And slowly, because you clearly have multiple head injuries. I am not a lawyer. I am your lawyer.
Ah. Very good. Thank you for coming. I apologize if I misspoke just now.
I'd misspeak too if I'd lost as much blood as you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Morgan,
Hmm?
Esquire,
Oh.
I'll be representing you from here on out.
Sosuke.
Okay, I am not
Of
the only
House
person.
Icaria.
People in chat are talking about how he's hard to understand.
Can you put a bit more air into it, Connor?
Is it just the volume?
Dog, can you mute before you do that?
I really don't.
We've
think
had
it
this
is, man.
conversation so many times.
It was just a little bit.
it still sounds like nail on a chalkboard.
Do you want me to turn my gain up?
I don't know
It's
if
not-
gain
again, it's not
the
the
gain isn't
volume
the
that's the
problem.
issue.
You're making it
Just
you're
enunciate.
doing the voice in your chest and making it really breathy. You can bring it up and bring it into your normal like register.
Okay, I can read this one again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sosuke of House Icaria.
Better.
Sarah, paralegal and bartender.
You're very young to have 2 jobs. Or 10 bar.
Well, it is only part-time.
Ah, right.
So tell us, Sosuke of House Icaria, what's your routine? You look very fit.
Jesus Christ, Sarah.
Yeah.
What? Are you asking that? Do you not have me on file? Sorry, which firm are you from? DDD? MPM?
I'm in private practice.
You mean you're not?
A mob lawyer? No, don't. But please don't hold it against me. Everyone has to start down the path to corruption somewhere.
There are serious risks involved in representing a man with my background against charges like these.
It's very sweet of you two.
They say I killed a cop, miss. I realize I may look a sorry state at the moment, but I've not fallen so low that I'd sully the house's name by dragging a civilian into...
Makoto thought differently.
The young master? You've seen him? How is he? Where is he? Is he unharmed?
He was sitting pretty atop a literal throne, surrounded by armed guards last time I checked.
Thank you for that. No one's told me anything, and if the young master has spoken on this matter, I won't go against his judgment. But I do hope you understand what you're getting into.
I'm already in it, Sosuke. How well I understand what I'm in is something I think you'd be able to help me with.
Very well. What do you want to know?
So far, all I know about you is your first and last name.
It's a very important last name. But I take your meaning. And in truth, the first thing you should know is that I'm not worthy of it.
Why? You disqualified due to pre-existing conditions?
I was born Sosuke Hayakawa, fourth son of a distant branch family. The only reason I bear the name of Ikaria is because I was adopted into the main house as an infant. In exchange for lifelong service to the main family.
Sounds like a great deal.
Lifelong. How did you serve the Ikari as an infant?
They used my tiny brain as a CPU.
They used me for infiltration missions. No one else could fit in the vents.
Goo Goo Gaga, 9/11.
I see.
There are various tax benefits if you have exactly 2 children. Fascinating.
Don't be absurd.
Fascinatingly delicate world building there. Upsetting.
I am what you would call a bodyguard. From the time I was able to walk, I was trained to be of service to the house by protecting the air with my life.
From the time you were able to walk, there are a lot of demand for toddler bodyguards.
All that's ever been asked of me is that I stand in the right place at the right time.
You mean like in family photographs?
Oh, Sarah.
Like in front of a blade. Even a child can manage that. The house has given me everything I've ever had and taught me everything I've ever known. What meager service I can offer in return means nothing compared to the debt I owe them.
You view your relationship with your family as a transaction.
It is not something so cold, girl. It's a matter of loyalty.
Right. So, if you were standing before a judge and they asked your name and occupation, you would say, "My name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I'm an eternal servant for a living."
I would say my name is Sosuke Ikaria, and I work as a head of personnel security for the Ikaria Financial Group.
And what does that entail, exactly?
I'm the young master's bodyguard, and I lead all his security teams.
Nice to properly meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And
And I'm Sarah, paralegal and bartender. Part-time.
Yes, I believe you already mentioned that.
I love her.
It seemed like we were all doing it twice.
Well, thank you for your paralegal services, Sarah.
And here I had an impression you had no sense of humor.
What do you mean?
It seems in this particular instance, Adonai, it was you who misidentified his proper manners as being sarcastic.
Glad we are all broken the ice.
Oh,
Makoto told me that this all started because you were taken captive yesterday. What happened?
It was 2 p.m. The young master had just finished a meeting with a VIP in Crane Tower, floor 108.
Yeah, you could say Sarah's a cyberpunk bartender. We're definitely going to have to do Valhalla at some point. I have that literally installed for whenever I feel like it.
I thought we were gonna do that one together.
Did we? Did we decide
I
on
was
that?
remembering.
I
thought we
can't.
discussed it.
I think we may have discussed it offhand, but I can't remember. We can talk about it again later
Mm.
because I haven't committed that to any time slot yet. I just have it on hand for whenever I feel like it. Because that could basically go in any of my time
Yeah,
slots. 2 p.m. He wasn't in school.
I'll ask that you refrain from mocking the young master in my presence.
oh.
He is a child. Anyone can see that. But you've no idea the pressures that have been placed on him.
Whatever my client wants.
As I was saying, it was just after 2 p.m. Me and the rest of my team escorted him to the elevators along our planned exit route. But our lift stopped suddenly in between floors 61 and 62. That was when I made a mistake. I had a bad feeling. Thought it best to get Makoto back to the ground floor ASAP. So I forced the elevator open, crawled out, and pulled him out after me. But just as he got out, the elevator started up again, separating us from the rest of the guard.
It was a trap.
A 50-50 one. Staying wasn't safe either. If they could stop the elevator, it's not a stretch to think they could drop it too. And he just lost the coin flip when he decided to exit.
Yes, Sarah, it was a trap. Floors 60 through 70 were undergoing heavy retrofitting. The other elevators weren't responding. Comms were jammed. I'd reviewed the entire building's blueprints beforehand. Not very useful information, obviously, for a floor undergoing renovations. But I knew that there was a construction elevator we could get to on the other side of the tower. I had to act fast. There was no time to doubt myself, and I did something unforgivable.
You left the kid?
I picked him up over my shoulder.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
House, forgive me. Everything the young master does for the sake of his name's dignity, and I...
Kids
House
are
Forgive Me is
tougher than
crazy.
you'd think. Yeah, House Forgive Me. Like, again, the way that, like, institutions and locuses of power have replaced, religion, community, basically so much, so fucking much. And the consistency with it I find quite compelling. Kids are tougher than you'd think. I think he'll get over it. So you escorted him to the service elevator. I take it that's when things...
Yes. I'm sorry, but I only remember a few vague details about what happened next. But I'll tell you what little I can. After I activated the lift, 2 assailants emerged from under a tarp doorway at my 7 o'clock. One tall, one thin. Tall was around 190 centimeters in his weight. I'd say 100 kilograms with the mods. Thin was maybe 175 centimeters, but slouched. Modded as well, but what I saw looked stripped down, so he couldn't have been heavier than 70 kilo.
If I may, real quick, to save you the time, if you check their profiles right now, it matches.
I figure as much.
Really good touch.
Yeah. Good perception on his part.
They had needle guns, slow to fire and slow to take effect. A memorable choice.
I really feel like this background with the like smoky effect or whatever is a Numineko thing. Like it's gotta be.
Yeah. The vibes feel appropriate.
Like this feels exactly like when they do magic bullshit in Numineko.
Yeah. I need to get further
Called
into
a
it.
one shot first. Jerked his arm when he pulled the trigger. A bad habit usually favored by street slinger punks who are used to compensating for the kickback of jailbroken zippers. He might as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Thin lines up his shot properly. Laser sight dialed in on the young master's left trapezoid. I shift
What's a
into a
trapezoid?
horse rider stance and deflect the needle with my weapon. He's probably referring more accurately to the trapezius, but
Yeah.
I think it depends based on how you've been taught.
Okay, still don't know what that is.
It's your shoulder.
Still don't know what that is.
Shoulder.
Your shoulder.
Okay, then say
It's
shoulder.
on your shoulder. That's where your
the line
shoulder
was-
is. That's why I said your shoulder.
Yeah.
The lift door is open behind me just as another shooter steps forward at my 3 o'clock. Or so I thought, but all they had was a laser pointer. Literally a cheap trick,
That's funny.
but it worked. I hear a click from 8 o'clock, turn my neck, and feel a weight punch into my deltoid. A dullish kind of pain for an instant. I realize I'm already going numb. And that's when I squeeze.
Squeeze?
He's talking about his mods.
That's how I've always described it. Others say they flex or pull or hold. I squeeze. Kita Type 2 external thoracic booster. Some burst strength and pain-killing capabilities, but in short, it's a reflex enhancer. Make 1 second feel like 15 in hindsight,
Quick time mod.
and makes it feel like you ran a marathon during those 15 seconds, once the kickback gets you.
Figure it's just literally an adrenaline shot. Like,
Yeah.
you can just channel, which is fair and kind of sick, honestly.
But I digress. I moved. Got Makoto into the elevator and wrenched the doors shut myself. Taking 3 more needles to the back in the process. I remember saliva pooling on my lip and then cold concrete scratching my cheek.
All right, Sosuke. So, you were guarding Makoto. These men laid a trap, targeted him with tranks, failed. Then they take you instead.
Yes, to my great shame.
You were outnumbered and ambushed, but you still managed to protect Makoto. What's there to be ashamed of?
That I didn't see it coming.
You're saying this happened before.
Dozens of attempts in the past year. Some headed off in the early stages, some sidestepped entirely, and some stopped with force. I knew their tactics, and I knew our vulnerabilities. Yet still I failed.
Sosuke, that is
Not incorrect.
Adonai.
Am I wrong? Shouldn't a bodyguard get at least 1 shot off before being taken down?
Shot? What do you mean, shot?
You were not carrying a firearm?
No. No one on the team had guns.
How's that?
None of us on the security team had firearms with us.
But you're a gangster.
I'm a head of personnel security for the Ikaria Financial Group. Walking onto an allied group's property armed to the teeth insults their hospitality and makes the house look insecure, or worse, impotent.
And I'm not a security expert, but I do think there's some gray area between armed to the teeth and empty-handed. I mean, didn't you just say you deflected their attack?
I was not defenseless just because I wasn't carrying a gun.
Oh?
I had my sword.
So lame.
So cool.
Cringe.
No, I'm with Morgan on this one.
Beast.
I think I'm genuinely a 50-50 split. On the one hand, bro, just bring your gun. On the other, yeah, if that scene got an animatic or something, I'd think it was sick as fuck. You walk around town with, what, a samurai sword.
You just assume that it's a katana.
Racist.
Is it?
Yes.
I mean, obviously Morgan knows it's a katana
of
because
course.
she's held it,
Yeah.
but also
It is a signifier of my position within the house and shows that I am acting as a representative of it.
Is it ceremonial then?
No, it is quite sharp.
I can attest to that.
Though
something
it's
really funny
probably
about Morgan accidentally letting slip insider information, having to play it off as if she's just racist.
Yeah, right. No, I didn't kill that dude. I'm just not woke enough. I'm sorry.
How did you know?
I
there
haven't
was a
seen this one
katana
before. I just
involved?
assumed it was a katana because he's Japanese.
I'm racist?
I'm
To
a
be
bad,
fair,
I'm a bad
she
person, but not in that
literally
way.
went to like like a Japanese mansion to meet with a kid in a fucking Haori.
The odds are
That's
high.
true.
The odds are high. Still seems racist
I
on the
think
surface.
it would be more unusual if he was carrying like a cavalry saber in this day and fucking age.
I would love
There's a
the idea of
rapier.
him like bouncing around with a rapier. I think that'd be quite funny.
Ha, joke's on them. I was only pretending to be racist.
Okay, let's lock back in.
Though it's probably in terrible condition by now, seeing how this city's police manhandle everything else they touch.
Speaking of, perhaps we should move on to the night's main events. They tried for Makoto, got you instead, and took you to the lower wards. Why?
I've been wondering that myself. Aren't you essentially worthless?
Oh my god.
Harsh.
Sarah, please.
As a hostage, she means.
I know that.
I have autism.
Thinking back, I was surprised myself to wake up at all, let alone in captivity. But it seems they had questions they wanted to ask me.
What do you remember?
Whatever they used on me, I can remember some things, but how much of it was real, what horror had happened in, it's all...
Just say whatever comes to mind. It can be anything. Sights, smells, voices. There are no wrong answers. Please don't remember me. Please don't
I
remember
was
me. Please don't
bound.
remember.
My wrists bound above my head. Tied to something that smelled like iron and rattled like old iron. Tiles beneath my feet. Some kind of bathroom or decontamination area.
Good guess.
He asked me questions. I said things, loose lips, being drunk for the first time again. But I'm confident that other than vulgarities, it was all incoherent. Because there were shocks, a taste of blood. I must have bit my tongue during the spasms. And there were beatings, of course.
Of course, the beatings.
Of course, the beatings.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Naturally.
Had an eye. Do you need corrective lenses?
Sarcasm is just how I grieve a lost opportunity, Sarah. I'm gonna screenshot that. That'll be useful later.
Everyone in the
Lost
chat, can we get
opportunity.
+5?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, it's a damn shame. From what I can see of it, a pretty face like yours would go a long way with the jury if it wasn't pulverized.
Ridiculous.
I don't see it.
This man is beautiful.
Yeah.
No, this man's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Is he
Oh, fuck yeah.
blushing?
In what way?
He's very well built. He's handsome.
He's got great collarbones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like he's fucking cut.
Well styled, in shape, has an air of confidence about him. Yeah.
He's pretty. His eyes
He-
are just pretty as well.
He's a very pretty man.
Like
The-
no, legitimately, I
The
think he's
lesbian
beautiful.
struggles to understand the appeal.
Yeah, like, do you know that you're gay?
I don't appreciate the energy in the voice call right now.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I agree about his face, Adonai.
I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Therefore, you
I
are.
think Sosuke would make for a very attractive butch woman.
Also a distinct possibility. I did notice that he does seem to have huge tits. That did stand out to me.
I need someone to please file that away for later. I will bring it back up at the right time. Just someone please remember that was said by Ruby. So please, I promise you, this will come in handy later.
I look forward to the narrative payoff.
I'm going to remember, and I'm actively not going to remind you.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll still remember. Fuck you. Anyway,
I agree about his face, Adonai, but I don't believe it's his only strong feature.
Let us move on.
Really? Well, in that case, how did your captivity end? Do you recall escaping?
Was blindfolded the entire time, but my ears weren't boxed so bad. There was a door that squeaked and whined, so I always knew when someone was coming or going. One voice asked questions, mostly. It was light. Another voice grunted when he hit me. Heavy. Other voices came and went, and then eventually there was talk. Through the door, I heard they were all talking to someone else.
A new voice. Was it high-pitched or low? Loud or soft? Was it distinctive? Did it sound like
doesn't
anyone in the
matter.
room with us right now? Oh, okay.
What's important is that it belonged to someone new. Someone besides you and the dead who was still there last night.
Did you make out any part of their conversation?
No. Not a word. But there was a loud noise. Gunshots, followed by shouting and ugly sounds.
And then?
A hollow pain in my skull as I lost consciousness again. When I next came to, I had something in my hand. And in my hands, something sharp. I didn't even think to ask what it was or where it came from. I just started working at the bindings, rushed and clumsy, poked myself in the process. I cut them loose, then took the gag out. The blindfold was so tight I cut it rather than try and... the damn thing must have been acting as a bandage, because when I took it off, between the light and the pain, I thought that my head had split open. It took me a long time to stand up. It felt like I could lie on that cold, disgusting floor forever if I just... But something was poking me. Something tucked into my waistband.
The gun.
A gun. Imagine my surprise. Checked the safety, the chamber, reflexively, but only saw 2 spent slugs. I was too tired to be confused, so I just walked out that squeaky door and into red. Just red. And then I was blinking at an IV, handcuffed to a stretcher in an ambulance, some cop reading me my rights, saying that I killed 5 people.
Oh.
No, wait. Some judge or official said that later. When I woke up in the ambulance, all they said was that I was a cop killer. Omitting some strong language.
I don't understand. You were held captive, interrogated, tortured. But then you woke up armed and were able to escape?
The cops didn't ask me any questions, and I wouldn't have answered if they had. It's been nearly a full day, and I'm just now saying it for the first... and I'm just now saying it aloud for the first time. It truly sounds... absurd.
This is your world, Sosuke, not mine. Do you have any theories on what happened?
Aliens, probably.
Okay, I'm writing that down. Sarah, write that down.
A Lamouse.
Only two possibilities come to mind. In the first scenario, one or more of my captors wanted to kill me, but needed an excuse to do so. So they let me escape. They give me a knife and an unloaded gun, then wait for me to stumble out so they can mist me and be done with it. But the plan doesn't work. Somehow, I limp out of that room and shoot, cut, stab, kill them all.
That would be quite the feat, given the condition you say you were in.
Yes, a tale for the ages.
But it's not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
Even if he had the motive and they were stupid enough to give him the opportunity, he was still lacking. That feels right. In the brief I read, two of the pod were shot to death. I'm sure you're highly qualified, Sosuke, but I doubt you can fire a gun without bullets.
I cannot. As I said, the gun I woke up with had already fired both its shots.
So we tell the police that the gun wasn't loaded. Would that clear Sasuke's name for two of the murders?
There's no proof the gun was already empty by the time he got his hands on it.
He's right. That gun was some kind of jailbroken mag rail. The only residue it leaves behind is static. So long as my prints are on it, that's all the evidence they need to claim I fired it.
How about that second possibility, then?
The second possibility is that someone walked into that building, killed my captors, and then tried to frame me for it.
That...
Sounds like lunacy.
Be real batshit if that happened. We've already eliminated the other possibility. Insane trumps impossible. Like it or not, this Bad Samaritan theory is our best shot.
Wouldn't it be fucked up, Adonai, if someone went into that building and just killed all of them and then framed Sosuke, just put the gun and knife on his persons and then just fucking left? Wouldn't that be fucked up, Adonai? Who could do such a fucked up thing?
You would have to be real fundamentally broken as a person to do that, to be able to do that. You have to be real...
I don't even think you could call yourself a person.
Yeah.
I think that person grapples with the idea of what humanity and monstrosity is every waking day of their lives.
Okay, I don't think Sarah would say that. I think you're getting out of character with this.
Freakazoid could have gone on my penis.
Was it that funny?
It was funny to me.
What is it?
Just surprised you believe me. You haven't even asked if I did it.
Doesn't matter.
I never ask. It helps that I can usually tell.
A wise policy for the world you're setting foot into. Not as if it makes any difference here. Even I don't know if I'm guilty.
You were drugged and beaten. You're still injured, even now. And we just reasoned that you couldn't have killed your captors without help. What makes you think you might still be guilty?
Because I've killed before.
Pale spark flickers at the back of my mind. My index finger raises slightly. My lips part. Was I expecting this? Stepping into the criminal underworld? Looking forward to it. The rare opportunity to speak frankly with someone else who's... You mean...
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Finally, someone like me. You're going to be exactly like me, right? You do this for self-satisfaction, right? You do this to feel like you have a purpose and place in the world, right?
I was in the military.
That's not the fucking saying. That's not the saying. I have no use for you. I have no fucking use
This
for
guy
you.
is such a fucking bore, man. This guy sucks. Can I put my cards on the table? I don't care for this guy.
I love him so much.
I love Sosuke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taken lives many times.
That doesn't make you a murderer. Soldiers are given orders.
People.
Sorry, what? Can we go hang on a second?
The first half of that got cut off. So you just said
The
people.
fuck?
It just started with people.
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 No, I was.
People.
Sarah's
Whether or not
line
the superior
caught me off
asks
guard.
to doesn't change that fact.
Alice? Is she dead?
She unplugged her mic.
You
Alright.
unplugged your mic
maybe.
laughing so much.
Rest in peace. I'll miss her.
Damn.
But soldiers. Are you a soldier, Sarah? No? So drop it.
She is good at following orders.
Oh, there she goes. Rest in peace.
Yeah. I miss her already.
Yeah. Sometimes I can still hear her voice. The timing on that could have been really
It
funny.
can take years to acquire that skill.
I imagine it comes easy for androids.
Yes, I suppose that's... Wait, that's an android?
Did
You
you
stupid.
miss the glowing barcode? Alice, are you alive once again?
She's here, but I'm not hearing her.
Alice,
Yeah.
your input, Alice.
Yeah, that's rough.
Alice.
Alice.
Alice, your input.
Oh, she's losing her mind.
Alice.
Yeah, no.
Alice.
She literally laughed so hard that she unplugged her mic. Oh my god. And ignore my
Oh
self-introduction.
no, it's not registering.
Did you try unplugging and replugging your Focusrite? I have to do that not infrequently.
Okay, Alice,
That's
what to do?
Really
Run to Jaime's computer.
Yeah, that's true. You can just go to Jaime's computer.
If it stops, if it's still fucking
Run to
up,
his
go-
computer, slap his bald head,
Yeah.
and steal his microphone.
Jaime's bald.
Try.
No, he's not.
He's been known to shave his head, but I don't think he's bald right now. Fucking.
Oh my god.
What? Alice, go ahead and restart Discord and fight with it and see if you can get it to work. I'll just take Sarah's line. Actually, Emily, would you like to take Sarah's lines in the meantime?
Oh, sure, if you think I can pull it off.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Look, I'm tired. I thought this was just highlights or something.
Did my hair catch your eye? You have discerning taste. Is that anything?
Yeah, no, that's good.
It's good. It's good.
You see, each strand is actually...
Was there something you wanted to say, Sosuke?
I'm alive!
Cool. I'm
I've
glad.
taken lives
well.
before, and so I know how I feel afterwards.
Well, there go my 2 lines of Sarah, I guess.
We'll get you more. We're making progress.
Yeah.
We are getting to scenes with characters you voice soon.
Yeah.
Before you know it, you'll be.
That's fine. I didn't... I wasn't excited about voicing Sarah or anything. It's fine.
You
Okay,
can,
yay.
You can take the next
Yay.
batch of lines if you really want,
No, it's fine.
if you're sure. Connor.
Uh,
I've read this.
Okay.
Been
Oh.
And how do you feel right now?
right now. I feel
What is it? You remember something?
yes. After I stepped out that door, I said I saw red. But I do remember one other sensation. I remember the feeling of gripping my sword. That brief you read, it listed all the charges, all the causes of death. The 5th man, the cop they say I killed. How did he die?
There you go.
Stab through the back with a sword. Skewered like a piece of goddamn meat. And you've got the balls to ask him to ask us to carry him to a hospital?
I don't think that's quite how I phrased the request.
I've been paying close attention. Would you like me to play back what you just said?
Not right now, Sparky. Rez, she's just doing her job.
Sparky, what the fuck?
It's not like she's asking.
Oh, save the lecture, gray hair.
Right?
Gray.
My hair isn't gray.
No, I see a couple.
It's graying, maybe.
In case I haven't made it clear, I've never liked you, Morgan.
Oh, you're breaking my heart. I hadn't noticed.
But I never took you for a mob lawyer.
Whatever my clients' associations might be,
He's a cop killer.
innocent until proven guilty isn't a phrase I coined myself, Detective. It's actually somewhat important.
Oh, don't worry about that. The proving won't take us long at all.
Not the first time I've heard that. Do you always take pride in rushing your investigations?
+1.
God damn it. We've all seen the same intake files by now, yes? My client was in bad shape when he was arrested, but his wounds were treated in a medical transport. Yet somehow, in between arriving at the station and his booking, all his wounds were reopened, and some of them had multiplied. Tell me if you can, great detective, how will we ever solve the mystery of the reappearing fractured skull?
Your client was being moved between floors. He struggled, tried to escape.
And then he fell down the stairs. Really? Was there a lawnmower waiting at the bottom? Look, we're all adults here.
Huh?
So, let's just say it. Your co-workers kicked the shit out of him.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
I want you to uphold the law. For some reason, I thought you cared about that.
A police badge is in a time machine. By the time he took custody, he was already...
She's right, Tiger. What's done is done. You know you've got a snowball's chance in hell of proving your client was assaulted while in police custody. And you'll never get charges brought against the officers who did it.
Hate the future. Oh, shit.
So try asking for something doable.
Don't go giving away all my best tricks. The door in the face tactic is already fragile. I want him to see a doctor.
You've got to be shitting me. That's a blooded KW in there with military-grade mods. He's not leaving this building.
But we could have a doctor brought here.
And give him the chance to take a hostage.
He's not the 99 man, Reyes. He can't break his cuffs.
Don't say 99 man. You don't know what it means. You're too old.
How about a medic who can't be taken hostage?
A medical ad?
Sure, great. Let's see if we can negotiate his premium lower while we're at it.
Is that a refusal, Detective Reyes?
Oh, I didn't say no, did I?
Great! He also needs a protective detail.
Lady, I swear to...
Counselor. Protective details are comprised of off-duty cops. I don't think that'll have the outcome you're looking for.
No. But if my client is left unattended one more night, he's likely to be declared unfit to stand trial. When he shows up to court with his head caved in. An outcome I genuinely believe you're not looking for either.
We could keep him here.
What, in the interrogation room?
Counselor quarter. Table can't be moved, but if you slide the chairs out the way, the floor's not actually that hard.
How do you even know that?
Given what other lodgings he's had in the last 24 hours, I don't think your client will mind.
So if Detective Reyes, Detective London takes shifts keeping watch...
Now we're keeping watch?
It is the Homicide Department's counseling quarter.
You think I give a shit what happens to that son of a bitch? You think I wouldn't walk in there myself and...
You wouldn't.
What?
It's not in your nature.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
You either have it, or you don't.
Trust me, if I had a chance to take a swing at that son of a bitch...
Yeah, you already called him that. A piece of shit, a bastard, a killer. But unlike every other cop I walked past to get in here, you've yet to call Sosuke an animal.
So what? What the hell does that matter?
It's the only thing that matters.
I have so many thoughts about this.
I've got the outsider's perspective, so I know. The average human can do anything to anyone, so long as they're not a person. Yeah, no, this is a fucking exchange.
Here's the exchange that made me think you would like this game a lot.
Yeah, no. No, this is meaty. This is quite meaty. Screenshot.
The fact Reyes is taken as the example of essentially the good cop now because she doesn't do dehumanization is insane to me.
Yeah, no, the bar is in hell. The bar is in fucking hell.
Not my point, but the fact that that's what defines her as one of the better ones.
No,
you know?
I appreciate it. Well, that it to me, it's a 50-50 thing. Part of it is commentary on the fact that this is how thoroughly and completely the police have fallen and become corrupted and have become nakedly a shield of violence on behalf of the state. But also it speaks a lot to Reyes's own personal outlook and the way she parallels Morgan. You know?
Yeah, that's more what I was getting at.
I figured as much. Also, the fact that Morgan refers to herself as the outsider perspective, I don't disagree with it, of course, but it's an interesting way to frame the way she moves through the world. Yeah, I'm going to think about this for a while. That's a
I would
meaty
say
bit.
a +10 for both of us, chat.
Yeah, no, because as ever, dehumanization is the enemy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Whatever. Think what you want, creep.
Well, so long as that's your only request, we should be able to...
I need to get into the crime scene as soon as possible.
You've got to be. What, like tonight?
She's not rushing more than anyone else, Sunshine. Everyone up the line has been raring to go on this. Now that Sosuke's actually got a lawyer.
But maybe if that son of a bitch had it clammed up all day, we wouldn't...
She said it again.
Whatever. Pick then, counselor. You can bully us into guard duty or escort duty, but we can't do both.
I need both. You'll have to split up. But I can help with that. Or rather, Sarah can.
I can?
Of course you can! You can go treat Sosuke.
Adonai, I'm not trained in...
Oh, I love this bit. She's pretending she doesn't remember being registered as my medical ad.
No such thing as a non-mechanical ad, but okay.
Yes.
I stuttered and then I corrected it mid-sentence.
Would never forget that unforgettable experience. But I've never done first aid before.
Well, watch a tutorial first. Use lots of sanitizer.
Are you telling me to fucking Google it?
Just hand her some badges and she'll get Sosuke looking good as new in no time. Then you can plop her in front of the door, and even 20 crooked cops working together won't get her to budge.
That much is certainly accurate. I have a strong core, so if I focus and lower my center of gravity, Tiger Drop negates all damage.
Exactly.
Thanks for the sales pitch, but it doesn't mean shit.
Oh.
The crime scene is in the lower wards. If you think, after what happened last night, that any cop with a pulse would go down there without their partner...
It's okay, sunshine. I'll take her down there.
Is everyone else in here huffing Nirvana? London, it's in Blue Blood territory.
Blue Blood territory, outskirts, really.
They lost the whole pod. They'll be swarming the place. You can't go down there without backup.
Backup, huh? You know Meg from Contraband?
Skinny guy? Kind of a perv.
Yeah, he's skinny. Look, he's got crime scene analysis streams going over that place with a fine comb right about now. Drones, probes, the works.
Wait, halt.
Yeah.
The way London reacted just then,
Yeah.
skinny guy, kind of a perv, yeah, he's skinny. That is like an exact mirror to how Sarah was introduced to Emma, where she was like the pretty lady, and Morgan was like, yeah, she looks tired.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
It's funny.
That's weird. Is that just a quirk of how Brian writes these things, or is that supposed to be a parallel?
Yeah, I was about to say it's one of those things where I feel like we need more data in order to make a call, because this could be a callback, but I feel like we could only know it's a callback if it happens again. If something like this happens one more time, then this is definitely intentional.
The implication
but
there is that London is gay.
Yeah. Otherwise, the implication is this is just the way that Brian likes to subtly indicate that someone is gay.
I mean,
it's kind of
like,
cute.
It's a fun writing quirk.
Yeah. They'll have eyes on us before we get within 5 minutes of the place.
Whatever. Just keep in contact for once. I'm gonna show my concern, but I'm gonna do it in an angry way, so you don't think I care about you.
It's not like I like you or anything.
I hope you're being generously Whatever. I hope you're being generously compensated, Eve. Selling your soul to the mob. It'd be a shame if you didn't at least get a good price. Hey, you coming, blinkers? Gotta find where they store all the medkits in this dusty old piece of...
Adonai, did I just get microaggressed?
You did, but I don't care. Go. Go on.
What? Oh,
Go.
Okay.
Go. Cope.
I'll be right behind you.
Call her a bitch. Be mean to her.
Detective. Butthead.
It's okay.
Yeah?
Take your time. Take your time.
Yeah, go ahead. Think of a slur based on my physical appearance. What you got?
Detective.
Yeah?
Cyclops.
I double dog, triple dog dare you. What? Holy fuck! That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Don't say that.
Adonai, was I mean there?
Yes, good job.
Yeah, that was very ableist.
You were terrible.
What? Huh? I
didn't think you would.
Demand someone yes and the bit. Get upset when they yes and the bit.
I didn't think you would.
It's as Adonai always says when she's online gaming on Call of Duty 27, no balls.
Connor.
I just
I didn't
just
hear
said
you.
that. She's still new to all this, really. Not old like me.
Your defining quality. She does seem to be on edge. More so than usual.
It's her first time losing a fellow officer. I think she's taking it pretty hard.
Maybe even personally. Did they know each other?
Ah, right. You get her
Skillful
up all your
dodge.
things. I'll go bring us up a ride.
Smooth.
Yeah. Great. Thanks for all the help, Detective. You're a lifesaver. Though this is one occasion where I wouldn't have had any trouble finding the place.
Sorry I
This is a
called you
fun-
a butthead.
This is a fun odd couple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really didn't take you that long to patch him up, huh? Now we just wait here all night. That clock runs pretty slow.
Does your eye have Fortnite?
What?
Can your eye play Fortnite?
It's not like a.
Do you have
it's
any
not a
games on
computer.
your eye?
That's not how it works. It's just it receives
Oh.
like visual data and
That's
sends it to my
disappointing.
brain. It's not a computer.
I can play Fortnite.
Uh,
I'm doing it right now.
I mean,
Do you got games on your iPhone?
like I mean, I can project Fortnite out of my eye with one of those holograms. I could do that.
Can you?
Whoa, that's
Can
really
you?
cool. I can do that too, but it's really impressive that you can do it.
No, you can't. I
You-
haven't seen you do that once. I think it's just a me thing, like narratively.
You got Professor Layton on your eyeball. I like
Why
Professor Layton.
That's like 70 years old. What the huh?
It got a reboot in 2052.
No, it didn't.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia article right now.
I should know. I'm an avid fan. I know everything about Professor Layton.
I love this headcanon that Professor Layton was instrumental to Reyes.
I learned everything I did, everything I know about detective work from Professor Layton.
That scans.
Oh fuck, my
If you're
headphones
not-
fell up.
Oh,
I didn't
no.
hear anything you said. Yeah, what's up?
As soon as you're ready. Well, we've got this time to kill, Detective. If you're not doing anything else, Detective, might you be interested in answering some questions?
Really good.
You know, AO3
Really good.
runs
Presumably
fucking
this is
wild
when
with
she
his
asked the
scene,
bio stuff.
Detective.
Did it?
Oh,
All right.
Dude, no, AO3
I-
goes you put two characters in a scene, they run fucking stupid.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Well, I know.
take it-
I mean, I've read.
You guys
I'm
keep
just
talking,
saying
I
I've
need to
read
use the
mostly of
bathroom. I'll
the
be right
Devil
back.
Fix on the site, and I haven't
Okay,
seen this pairing.
Ruby's away,
at all.
so we need to discuss
Yeah.
something important, okay?
Okay.
We need to discuss something important. What would Sosuke's persona
what's-
be? What would Sosuke's persona
A,
be?
a
Chat, we
dog,
need to-
obviously. He's
you
the
fucking
hound of the
kidding
dark.
me?
What the fuck? What do you mean?
I feel like he would not equate Hound with being a dog persona. I feel like he
But
would
it's
be built
literally a
different.
dog.
I feel like
But
he'd
there's
be
a dog
slow
on his
leopard.
back.
I feel like he would be a Circle.
What the
Oh,
fuck is a
circle
circle?
would be good.
Oh,
But-
this is no longer a safe space all of a sudden.
What the fuck is a circle?
Okay, first off,
I
he
hate
doesn't
it
call
here.
himself the Hound. He is just called the Hound of Ikaria. Second,
No,
there are
he
multiple
did.
kinds
He
of
literally
dogs.
did. He did call himself the Hound. He said the Hound does not heal. He referred to himself as a Hound in the third person. It was fucking
Okay.
cringe.
It's. I feel like everyone calls him the Hound.
The man has
Anyway.
a tattoo of a dog on his back. It's a dog. He's a dog.
But I feel like Sosuke's a little contrarian enough to be like, even though I am the Hound, my first Sona is not a dog. I feel like he's esoteric like that.
I feel
What
like you're.
the dog doing?
No, that's dumb.
I'm coming in with that hot take.
There are so many metaphors about Sosuke being a dog all over this episode. You cannot not have him be a dog. That's stupid.
Someone said a wolf. Someone said a wolf.
That's like actively. You're being contrarian.
I have returned.
Yes.
What's going on?
Hi.
Oh, nothing.
I pissed
Nothing.
everyone off on purpose. It was funny.
Well done.
Fuck you.
You're welcome.
So you didn't even believe that shit you said?
Oh, not for a second.
Oh, fuck you, man. What the hell? I just thought you were stupid.
I mean, a little bit, but not in that moment.
I was only being an idiot as a joke.
Yes, I was.
Oh.
Sometimes it's fun to be an idiot as a joke.
It is. That's why they call them fools.
That feels like a very Sarah move.
It is.
For reference, Ruby, after you
Okay,
left,
is
I posed a very
is it a very
important
Reyes
question.
move to get mad?
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Without a doubt.
Yes.
No question.
I
100%.
posed a very important question. I said, what would Sosuke's persona be? Now, of course, the obvious answer is dog or hound of some sort, but I immediately followed up with, however, I think he's contrarian, and he would not choose a dog or a hound.
Okay.
No, we don't need to recount this.
And then I posed that it would
stupid.
be a Sergal, and many people actually don't know what a Sergal is, and I feel like I'm either old or too
I have no
terminological.
clue what you're talking about.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, someone in the
Thank
chat
God.
tell me they know what a Sergal is.
I have no clue what you're talking
I
about.
googled it. Apparently, it's like shark furries or something.
I feel like I would
It's
know
fuck am I
about
looking
specifically
that.
a fake furry race someone made that took off for
I-
a little bit and then never went
I have
anywhere.
exactly no idea what you're talking about.
You
This
and
is-
you
It
dropped
features-
this, assuming you would know what it was.
This deep
It
cut is too deep
features
for me.
bigly in Fear and Hunger.
Oh, it does. That's right.
Oh, that
What is
makes
Fear and
sense.
Hunger?
You don't know about Fear and Hunger? That's surprising.
I don't know what that is. Is that a book?
Oh boy.
A relatively
Oh,
big,
shit.
like
Oh, boy.
dark.
It's a
indie
video game
RPG.
you would really hate, I
Yeah,
think.
you would despise it. It is everything you don't want games to be. It's a very, very
Okay,
good
wait.
and
Would I
challenging
despise it like? Hang on.
It's
Would
a
I
suffering
despise it from a
simulator.
moral level or a personal preference level?
Personal preference. It's not like unethical.
Okay,
It's
that
not
doesn't
like
answer my question.
problematic. Like there is a lot of misogyny in it, but in the same way, there's like a lot of misogyny in like Bloodborne, for instance. You know, like it's part of the narrative. But
It
that,
depicts a lot of awful things.
Yeah, like it depicts a lot of terrible, terrible things. Your issue would be that it's a misery simulator that's designed to be anti-fun.
The chat does not agree with you that it's not problematic.
Like it's
the
problematic,
chat
but also
I mean,
I do not know. I do not know. I have not played it. But every time I have heard critiques of Fear and Hunger, they have been largely rooted in
calling it
critiques of
problematic
nihilism.
offhand is like baby's first media literacy.
Yeah, like I'm sure it's problematic in the way that like the brothers Dostoevsky is problematic, but like that's what happens when you're engaging with a work that like tackles serious and like dark
This
issues.
looks like Binding of Isaac by way of RPG Maker.
Kind of, but also not at all.
It's
Yeah, okay.
how do
I
I?
didn't say that's what it was. It's just that it looks like that.
Yeah, I know, and I'm telling you, I'm responding. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Dominic. It's problematic the same way that Berserk is problematic.
Yes.
Because it's a Berserk ripoff. Like
That
the
it's
first game, at
fucking
least, is a
bullseye
blatant
description.
Berserk ripoff. You might like the second one because it does have a canon trans girl
Okay,
who
well,
I
haven't
understand
read
is
Berserk,
traded.
so I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's surprising. You would
Oh,
find it
wow.
compelling.
Why is that surprising? It's from like the 40s or something.
I mean, you know about JoJo.
80s.
You've
I
read-
I'm
You've engaged
I'm
with
turning
JoJo.
into a fucking
Yeah,
shrimp.
because JoJo is still relevant and popular and getting anime adaptations all the time.
Berserk
good.
is relative and popular and doesn't need an anime adaptation because it's really good as a manga and it doesn't work.
It
out
already
that
had a
much
good
very
anime
well.
adaptation. We don't need any
Okay,
more
well,
of it.
that hurts its. That does hurt its relevancy.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I wouldn't expect
but
somebody
it's,
to have read Fullmetal Alchemist at this point.
I mean, You know, it's all like again, the fact that you read JoJo gave me reason to believe you would at least have some level of like.
I didn't.
Watch JoJo.
I watched the anime, which is recent.
Either way, yeah, you should
like
read
2012.
Berserk. It's really good.
You know they're still releasing JoJo chapters.
Yeah. Once more
Yeah,
into
so?
the depths. When I went down to the lower wards last night, I knew what I wanted to find, but I wasn't sure where to look. Now I know where to look, but I have multiple priorities to consider. It'd be nice if I could prove Sosuke's innocence. It won't be easy, given that they think he killed a cop. But it keep me on the Ikaria's good side. That'd be nice. But what is essential is that I figure out what the hell happened after I left. And whether anyone found any trace that I was ever there. Everything else is secondary.
Sorry. Guess I should have asked before I decided we'd be sharing a cab.
Getting a lot of Connor today.
Yeah,
Great.
It's a Connor episode.
I don't mind.
Yep.
But I am surprised. Did budget cuts take away your shiny patrol car?
Patrol cars are shared, Counselor. Any cop can step into any other cop's car, sync their credentials, and drive.
I'm deeply enchanted by
What?
how often Morgan defaults to mocking and sarcasm in response to basically everything. It's like her
Why does
first
this
line of
surprise you?
defense on anything. It doesn't surprise me. Like, I find it a compelling character quirk. I find it a telling character quirk. One of the interesting and consistent ways she distances herself from everyone.
She's spiky. I get it.
She's very spiky. Convenient. You can't share shame you can't personalize.
Again with the sarcasm.
Yeah, no more dice in the mirror.
Is that why we're in a cab then? Personal taste.
Sarcasm.
Police cars are full of bugs.
It's just one sarcasm
Bugs
after
might
another.
appreciate the privacy.
They call that irony.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I genuinely had the thought earlier of saying that she's very irony poisoned, but then I caught myself because I don't know if that's it. It's very similar. It's very, very similar.
I don't think it is. I do think it is just not wanting anyone to be too friendly with her. She just responds badly.
I mean,
to that.
irony poisoning is a good way to make
at
that
least
happen.
that's how. At least
It's
that's how I
social
relate to it
engineering.
Anyway.
It's how you get the conversation flowing.
Because, like, being irony poisoned is a necessarily nihilistic position, which is very, very similar to what Morgan has going on. It's very adjacent, without a doubt. I don't know if that's the term I would put on it, but it certainly looks very similar. And it moves and operates and responds
I
in
don't
much the
see it.
same way. Like, this is the first thing people who are, like, deeply irony poisoned do in self-defense. I say this as a person who is deeply irony poisoned and has been working
Yes,
to
you are.
unpoison myself. Yeah, I'm aware. I know who I am. I know what I am.
I love you to pieces, but damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll feel a sincere feeling one day. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get there. Yeah,
Please,
go ahead. Give me
Memo.
like +3. Get fine. That's fine.
I will never.
I believe in you. But either way,
I
whether
don't.
whether
I think
still
sincerity
do.
is cool and based.
It is. I'd love to try it sometime.
I'm so sickeningly sincere it puts people off.
Terrifying.
It's a great
Sincerity
deal of
is
diversity
good and
too.
based for those who have good things to say inside.
Yeah.
I have that sometimes. Sometimes the BP demons win.
I only have mean thoughts.
I understand both point of views, I think. Autocabs are full of bugs too.
True, but there are ways around them.
Are there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, plenty. Can be as easy as flashing a police badge.
That's fucked.
Something you wanted to discuss in private, Detective? Ooh.
I was asked to get in contact with you and pass along a message.
A secret admirer? Again, the sarcasm.
Certain interested parties and all that. You know how it is.
I'm not sure I do. Does this have something to do with my client's business affiliations?
There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim, so I'll paraphrase. Focus on getting the best outcome for your client.
More a reminder of what my job description is than a warning.
And don't broaden the scope of your investigation any more than strictly necessary.
Well, I always appreciate kind words of advice. But Detective London, that almost makes it sound like you're on the take.
That's this city, Tiger. If you don't take a little, they'll bury you.
And here we get London's depth is the
Oh,
word. I can't fucking
yes.
do TH
If
sounds,
need
man.
be.
Oh, they will. How conspiratorial.
It's not a joke, Morgan.
Do they threaten your wife with Tommy guns if you don't comply?
Huh. It's gotten more sophisticated than that. Well, maybe sophisticated isn't the right word.
I don't have a wife. Why would you assume that I'm not gay? It's kind of hetero.
Oh,
Very
okay.
clearly gay.
Complicated might be more accurate. Or you could just call it a quagmire. Or even a shitstorm. If you can't get along to go along, even other cops don't trust you. You'll end up shot in the back. Friendly fire. A tragic newspaper clipping.
Reyes is fucked.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Is that yeah? What I find fascinating.
Yeah.
Way back in episode 0,
Yeah.
Reyes and London are introduced as bad cop and good cop. Reyes is the bad cop because she's like more aggressive, and London is the good cop because he's like more friendly. Here is the complete reversal with Reyes being quote unquote the good cop because she doesn't do dehumanization and isn't corrupt, and London being corrupt as hell.
Yeah, no.
I mean, being the bad cop makes you a semi-better person, but being like rigorous as a police officer is its own form of like evil
liability.
I did say quote unquote.
Like it's one of those things where like what was I going to say? I had it. It's a perfect case study of why foundationally by starting principles there are not good cops. There can't be by virtue of the system itself. It weans them out. This is a dramatized version of how it happens, but this is more or less how it happens. You know, if you don't fit in, if they don't trust you, if they don't think you're in on it, whatever it may be, you get iced out pretty hard, very consistently. So yeah, extend that to like 50 years of cops facing no consequences for anything ever. And yeah, this feels apropos. And I think Reyes is utterly fucked because she's too principled to operate in that system. She kind of shares that with Morgan. That, I would say, is their biggest Venn diagram overlap, is they have differing principles, but they still stand by their principles unflinchingly and unwaveringly, and they will die before they're talked out of it. They will burn everything around them before they're talked out of it.
I have Reyes posts to send you.
I will be looking forward to seeing them. You're exaggerating.
I'm waiting for when Reyes finds out that London is corrupt and she fucking breaks down.
Yeah, no. She's... You see, I realize that... I realize that London is eating death flags left and right. Like, he so much about him screams.
No, the dude's gonna die.
Like, Mentor who's going to get...
He's
like,
so dead.
Fucking taken out in, like, episode 5.
This guy's gonna Obi-Wan immediately.
You see,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I
disagree.
was about to say. Is like it's so obvious it feels too obvious. I genuinely think Reyes is the more likely pick, and she would be the more tragic pick, precisely because she's the good cop. I don't think she can. I don't think the system can tolerate someone like that.
This is gonna.
Yeah, me neither. It's gonna be really sad. That's what will make it really tragic. No, I think Reyes is fucks.
Thematically, from a storytelling standpoint, as someone who appreciates storytelling, I don't want this to get taken out of context, but it will. I do want Reyes to die. It would be compelling.
And not to mention, I think London, whatever his response would be quite compelling. Because he would not...
Unless he does it.
Yeah, that's the other distinct possibility.
Oh my god.
I do have issues with
awesome.
the concept of Reyes dying for London's character development.
Yeah, that does concern me, but we will see. Because I'm of the opinion, basically, yeah, anything can be done so long as it's done right. You know.
It would not endear me to this game. Let me put it that way.
No, I get that. But also, I don't think Reyes should have plot armor either, you know? You're exaggerating.
Should Morgan?
I mean, I think Morgan's going to be dead by the end of this. I genuinely... But the main reason Morgan has...
That's a cop-out.
The main
that
reason...
Would be a cop-out.
The main reason Morgan has plot armor is because when she dies, the story's over. It's her story. There's no more story without her.
If you end this story with Morgan dead or in jail, you have failed the themes.
We will see.
Not necessarily.
The whole point is that can I fucking talk?
Yeah,
sure.
Go ahead.
The whole point is that it's hard for this society to grapple with someone like Morgan in a way that isn't putting her in jail or in the grave. The whole question is whether a third option is possible for someone like Morgan. If it does just end with Morgan dead or in jail, it emphatically says no, and that's not interesting.
You see, I would be inclined to agree with that if there weren't already so many parallels between her and Sarah. And Sarah, I think, has a much stronger possibility of showing that, and a much stronger, like, symbolism within that as someone who is literally not human. I'm not discounting the possibility, of course, like, we will see, but, like, you know, I can see it going any number of ways.
How far can the house always win before people get fed up with it? That could be another thing with the story. Maybe her death is just a catalyst for something bigger, and that's the ultimate point.
Because, like, this could also be...
still a cop-out.
No, this could also be, and I freely acknowledge, a lack of imagination on my part. You know, the game the game could quite easily outsmart me. Because, like, you know, it's... That, to me, is the obvious trajectory for where she's at right now. Because that
the writing of this game is too good for that to be where it ends.
Like, we'll see. We'll see.
I have no idea what the grander plot is going to end up being, so we don't know what the options are for an ending.
Yeah, I just struggle to picture another ending that both would truly tie things off and be true to Morgan's character. Because the big reason I point at that now is I think that's what Morgan is like putting her on herself on the path for. I think that's her end game. You know, like I think she's known for quite a while that like this is going to end only one of two ways and is just waiting for it. It's why she doesn't even panic in the moment she gets caught. She's ready for it.
I know
now.
that's what she thinks, and I want her to be wrong.
Yeah, no, I want that too. I think the game will probably outsmart her. But right now, that's very much what's being put down. As of this moment. You're telling me the entire police force is corrupt? No way. No way. What? What?
No.
What?
Say it ain't so.
I need to reevaluate
Action
my
would
whole
be one
worldview.
thing. You could, in theory, root it out. But above and below the canopy, it's all intertwined. Every tree is stabilizing every other tree. What do they call that? Not parasitism.
Commensalism? That's a new word for me.
Huh, funny.
Commensalism.
I already knew it.
I'm proud of you. Yeah, good for you. Commensalism.
There you go.
I'm gonna screenshot that and add that to my vocab.
It's a symbiotic relationship where both parties benefit and nothing happens to either.
Yeah.
State pays criminal informants to rat on their peers and lets them keep their positions in exchange. Orcas buy judges and politicians to keep their man out of prison. Status quo. Balancing act. A cycle. Stable as any gyroscope.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Crime is at an all-time low.
That's not a contradiction. People hate crime. But what gets people killed is chaos. And the opposite of organized crime is...
So everyone's playing nice with each other. Even Detective Reyes? She's so fucked. What about the man they think killed my client killed? Did he play nice?
He was a special case. You got the brief. You recognize his last name?
It's a big city. I don't put too much stock into last names.
You'll need to break that habit if you continue to work in the underworld.
Sosuke said something similar.
Tariq Chopin, only son of Miguel and Dominic Chopin.
The power couple? Why would the son of two of our city's most prominent council members be working as a police officer?
You want the full story?
Always. So, who is this Chopin really?
An idealist.
Wrong line of work, then.
You're only half right. When he entered the academy, everyone assumed it was a political move. First step in his career to becoming a senator or whatever. Maybe it was, but anyone who met the guy could tell you he would have made a lousy politician.
You're saying he was honest?
Wouldn't tell a lie if his life depended on it. Guy couldn't do small talk, much less make friends.
All right, that's.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's not necessarily a
Talking
bad
about
trait.
cleaning up the city, cleaning up the police, cleaning up
Yeah.
everything.
I was about to say, this guy would be very relatable if he wasn't
Plus
a cop.
one for me and Tariq, I guess.
Yeah.
That's weird.
If he was
The
so
weird one.
unpopular, why was he kept on?
No one on the force wanted to risk insulting his parents by firing him. Just got passed around from department to department, detail to detail. He did a lot of community outreach.
Community outreach? What, like bake sales?
Like giving talks at schools about saying no to drugs until you turn 21.
I love the until.
Woof. Must have really loved his job to put up with that.
Or he just wanted to prove a point that bad.
Don't you try to save lower ward patrols for more seasoned, better armed officers?
We do, yeah. How do you know that?
Don't worry about it.
By going to the lower wards and looking at the cops you send there, of course. I read about it in Watch magazine last month.
Oh,
If Chopin was the son of such powerful men, why did he end up in the lower wards last night?
that... I don't know.
You don't know.
By all accounts, he and his partner should have been at least 2 patrols removed from that area. Must have been following up on some other lead.
His partner, who's that?
The hero who finally arrested the Hound of Icaria. That's who.
I'll have to send him a congratulatory fruit basket.
Huey Rogers. Pretty bare bones record, but maybe that'll just add to his legend.
What legend?
Taking your client alive. Whacked him on the head with his sidearm, knocked him out cold.
Guess it is a small miracle that Sosuke wasn't just shot dead if they thought he killed a cop.
Maybe, but it wasn't pure luck. Only thing that did stick out to me in Rogers' record was his shooting score. 41
Out of
100. You need 40 to pass. I think someone took pity on him when tallying up his score.
So, he only whacked Sosuke on the head because he was too bad of a shot to avenge his partner. At least Roger knows his weaknesses.
You have to be you have to be a truly fucking abysmal shot not to pass the police shooting exam in this day and fucking age.
Yeah, if you're missing over half the shots you take,
It means
as
either
a
you have
professional person with a gun, that does concern me. I think that's way
you
too
either
low.
have a coordination issue or one of your eyes is busted.
Like I am by no means an expert sharpshooter, but I'm quite confident if you had me go out there with a 9mm right now, I could do better than that.
Because it's only shots on target with a sidearm. They're not asking you to snipe.
Yeah.
All you have to do is hit a guy in the chest with a fucking 9mm or whatever passes
really
for a 9mm
not that
these
difficult.
days.
No, especially with how guns are touted to be in the future. It'd be a fucking teenager could do it.
Yeah. I keep hearing that name. The Hound of Icaria. I cringe every time. No one actually calls him that, right?
Sorry, but I've definitely heard that name circling around organized crime before.
Must be one hell of a bodyguard to have earned a nickname for it.
He's a bodyguard? Then, yeah, he must be pretty good. Of course, hound dogs are known for other things besides guarding. Sorry, that was, crude. I know you're a white woman, but I shouldn't have gone
Shut
there.
the fuck up. Oh, don't be sorry.
Wait, what was the joke?
I don't even get.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even.
Sex.
I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended. Okay,
Yeah, same.
that'll
+1 for me, I guess. I don't know.
that all makes for some interesting food for thought. But, Detective London, if you are working for the Blue Bloods,
I don't get it.
I never said I work for the Blue Bloods. It's more of a gig worker type thing, Tiger. I'm friends with everybody.
if you are working with the mob in general, then how do I know you're even taking me to the right place and not to...
Whoa. I might
God.
pass a message along here and there, but I'm not. Damn. Hell, no one else is either. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that exciting, I promise.
Not that exciting. Sounds about right. Is it like this in every city? Handshakes and gentleman agreements behind closed doors.
You disillusioned?
The state has a great deal of power, Detective London. It makes countless rules. Now, I'm a big girl. I know that those rules don't apply to people equally. And I understand the value of criminal informants and the possible conflicts of interest that arise in trying to keep them around. What I don't get is why the state has all this strength and it won't use it to just wipe the underworld off the map.
That's pretty cold logic.
I'd expect my state to be far colder.
Hey, you ever heard this one?
I think Morgan would be a Stalinist. I think that's my takeaway from this. Morgan would
I come back to
absolutely be a
this.
Stalinist.
Is it because
This
she's
is
red?
Too dumb to me even engage.
Politician, a CEO, and a mob boss are sitting at a round table with a gun in the middle.
Fiercely
To be a
anti-capitalist,
Stalinist,
but
she would have to have strong convictions about politics in the first place. I don't think she does.
this feels like a pretty strong conviction to me. Like,
Yeah.
Why doesn't the
if
state
I-
simply
the only
kill the
conviction-
criminals?
like she is fiercely
She's not
anti-capitalist.
saying she wants that to
That-
happen. She's saying she doesn't get why it doesn't happen. There's a difference.
I'd expect my state to be far colder. Or it alternatively could be I expect my state
Yeah.
to be far colder. That is the other read of it, and it could go either way. But I do feel like, to me, this line reads is her saying what she would do if she had the reins, like a hold of the reins of power. That's how it reads to me.
To me, it's very much the way she's experienced reality
Like-
does not like function with what she's being told right now.
Like that is the other side of this. Is there is a little bit of what's that one bit from Futurama? Why doesn't the bigger friend just eat the smaller, weaker friend? Yeah, there is a bit of that in her rationale, no doubt. But nonetheless, like, I'm not getting.
I don't see Morgan votes.
There's a distinct possibility.
Like, I don't think Morgan gives a
like
shit
like
about,
she's
like
she doesn't.
She is too much of a nihilist to have convictions.
Well, there we go. That's what I was
think-
about to say. Is like she I think she gives a shit about politics, but also thinks it's fundamentally impossible to change them at this point in time, and hence you disillusioned. Yeah, she is very, very, very profoundly, and rightfully so.
My take on Morgan in politics is that she keeps her ear to the ground at the very least.
Yeah.
But I don't think she actively engages with it. I do think she votes, but not because her heart's in it. I think she studies whose policies might make it somewhat easier for her to move at night, and just kind of nudges it that way in whatever she can, try to tip the scales, as it were.
She would,
Ultimately
because
not
that
giving a
would
quarter
be-
shit.
That would be... If she showed an interest in relaxing security things, that would put too many eyes on her.
Yeah, that would be a tell that she.
Nobody
would not
knows
appreciate.
who you vote
She
for.
wouldn't leave a record of her wanting that.
No,
Nobody knows who you vote for.
She
Are
would
you
vote.
serious?
She would vote on the basis of who lowers her taxes, because that would benefit
Yeah.
her personally.
Dead
What do you mean
ass.
Nobody knows who you vote for. Are you stupid?
Who did
Sorry.
I vote for in the 2008 election?
I don't know you specifically,
Yeah.
but I can make.
Exactly!
I'm sure the government makes estimations based on groups of people, etc., etc.
But
You couldn't vote
my
in
name is
2008.
not. My name is not attached to my ballot, is what I'm saying. Nobody's name is attached to their ballot. Literally, nobody knows who you fucking vote for. You could tout one thing up and down, you can vote another. No one gives a shit. No
Yeah.
one knows for sure when you get into that box.
No, this is a well-known like phenomenon with there's a lot of families in like the South of America where like they'll be a patently conservative family, but when it comes time to vote, the wives will vote the opposite way from the husband, because they'll put up with that as like part of the family structure, but they don't also necessarily believe it, but they also approach it from the viewpoint of, well, my husband's in charge, so, you know, but I can still stand up for what I feel, which is its own complicated issue, but nonetheless points to the fact that it is quite possible to act and pretend and move in one way, and then in fact vote a very opposite way.
Yeah, because you can list your.
Okay, well, I think
like
that's
your-
pussy shit.
Like, I get it. I'm
Like-
inclined to agree. I just see the forces that make it happen.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, do give the U.S. some time. They will probably enact a way that they would like.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They're trying
It
real
could
hard to take
happen.
away women's rights to vote, for sure.
It absolutely
Like,
could
it's not
happen,
even
but as it
women's rights
stands
right
now,
but like black people in general
too.
are so like
Yeah.
gerrymandering is so bad right now. It's so fucking bad. It's horrific.
Well, there's that. What's that one bill? It's the if your last name is different from what's on your identification.
what's on your ID,
yeah.
birth certificate,
Which
then-
obviously affects trans people, but also affects just women who have been married and taken their husband's name. Yeah, the SAVE Act, that shit. Like,
yeah,
it's an
anyone who's
ongoing
been married
thing.
for anything.
Anyways, let us lock back in before we become too American-centric again. Did you read this one, Connor?
Yeah, do you want me again?
Yeah, you're fine.
Who are you betting on?
A CEO looks at a loaded gun and sees the bullets in the clip as inventory that needs moving. Plus, they're used to taking a job and setting up their golden parachutes before anything else. I doubt they'd walk into that
It's
room
funny, I
without
answered the
first.
same thing.
Yeah, no, I trust Capital to be able to do nothing if not survive. I'm not happy about it.
Capital
Yeah.
will always serve
Yeah.
its own
Yeah.
interest outside
Yeah.
of anything else. You can always bet on them doing
I-
that.
Like, every time I look at a choice like that, for one brief split second, I become the deserter from Disco Elysium.
So,
Yeah.
Hmm.
I doubt they'd walk into that. I doubt they'd walk into that room without first planning how they're going to get out of it.
Fair enough. CEOs only get the job in the first place by convincing their board they can navigate high stakes. But it's a trick question, of course. Rock, paper, scissors has no trump card.
That's what you think. Bring a gun and suddenly.
The politician can bring the heavy arm of the law down onto the mob boss if he doesn't shoot the CEO for him. The mob boss can have the CEO's family killed if he doesn't blow away the politician first. And the CEO can turbocharge the campaign of whomever the politician's opponent is if he refuses to miss the mob boss.
I love this political model of, like, rock, paper, scissor, fucking Fire Emblem weapon triangle. Like, it's a fascinating
Fire Emblem
worldview.
didn't invent the rock, paper, scissors thing.
Wait, Fire Emblem didn't invent rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, seems like you could make the argument to go in the other direction, too.
You could. So the point the riddle's meant to teach is this. Whoever convinces someone else to pull the trigger comes out on top.
yeah.
Funny.
Third bones and all that.
Yeah.
Or third dog, whatever.
What the dog doing?
I'm just digesting, I'm considering, I'm internalizing. Again, this is, I find this a compelling
Listening,
framing
learning.
for the state of things. The idea that the winning move is not to move, but make someone else move. So, in the parable you've set up, the gun on the table, that's the police. A blameless tool with no will of its own.
Look at the smile.
Yeah,
How convenient for you!
though it was older men than I who set it up.
Didn't realize this country's police were so powerless. However do you manage?
Give it the sarcasm.
We used to have a partner that helped us out. A tiebreaker. Because all three of those powerful men would be screwed if a journalist told the world they were meeting together.
I've got good news for you, Detective. Journalists still exist.
You can't be this naive, Morgan.
I could introduce you to one. You could even take a photograph.
Oh, I know they're not extinct. People will always write. It's just that no one wants to pay them to.
I feel like Morgan comes off as very naive in this conversation.
A little bit.
First, she's like, what do you mean the cops are corrupt, huh? And now she's like, what do you mean journalism isn't reliable, huh?
I mean,
Like, it's weird.
On the one hand, I am inclined to agree, but on the other hand, knowing her, this is the
I
kind
think
of
she
social.
wants to come off
You
as
think she's
less
playing
woke.
dumb?
Yeah, no, I think she's
Yeah,
playing
she's
dumb. I think she's
playing-
social engineering
Yeah.
him right now. She's in
I'm
many.
inclined to
she's
believe that, but we didn't really get any
she's
like internal thoughts to indicate that.
yeah.
this time.
That's the one
it's
catch.
the implication.
But also at this point, she's done it so often, so many times. I think it is possible to infer it.
Yeah, it's all subtext at this point,
Yeah,
especially with all the interactions we've had with her this entire time. You should
It's-
already understand her role in this because you've played her.
Alright.
for so
She's
long.
doing like the snark
Okay, damn.
version of the Solid Snake approach. Just repeat the last thing someone said, except she's doing it sarcastically.
It's nerves coming back down here.
Oh, Jose also said it right. You can always check her eyes. That's a good telling
Yeah,
about
yeah.
whether or
Yeah.
not she's being
Yeah.
sincere or not.
What happened the last time he visited?
Something up? Didn't put you to sleep, did I?
No. Actually, your 3-seat table reminded me of an even older thought experiment. If God is omnipotent, why does he allow the existence of the devil? Hey, it's the name of the game! It's the name of the game!
Holy shit!
Holy
They
shit!
said the
Holy
thing!
fucking
They
shit!
said the thing! Oh my fucking god! They said the thing!
There we
Name
go.
drop.
My life is different now.
Even I know that one. To preserve free will, or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's the answer most people give. But now I'm wondering if it isn't a rock, paper, scissors deadlock like the one you just described. God lets the devil be, so he'll terrify man. And man will always need God's warm protection.
And God needs man's faith, which can't be compelled. Of course, most people would also say that God's long dead in the 21st century, but we're still around. So that leaves the devil in an awfully strong position, doesn't it?
This is literally 3 Jews and like 2 Jews, 3 opinions.
You
Yeah.
always picture 3 men in that room, don't you?
Huh?
Calling him out on his
Calling
passive
him out.
misogyny.
How unwelcome.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Do
Sorry.
55 feminist rosaries for your penance. Incredible line.
That's a plus one for you,
Incredible
Ruby.
line.
Yeah.
That is a plus
Yeah,
one
we've been
for
throwing
you.
that one
That's a-
around a lot.
Yeah, no, I remember this line. I remember this line getting thrown around quite often. It's really good. It's really good.
I've
I-
stolen this, so if I ever accidentally fuck up someone's pronouns or something, I say I shall do 55 transgender rosaries for this.
Yeah.
Every time someone has to hit an I mean they.
Wouldn't it be trans feminist, Rosary? Being transgender isn't inherently progressive.
Neither is being trans femme. What?
Hold on. I need
Wait,
you.
what?
I
Wait,
need
no,
you to
I said
break that
trans
sentence
feminist.
down for me.
Transfeminist.
Oh, trans feminist. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I misheard
Okay, I thought you
that.
meant
Yeah,
like
no.
yeah. I super misheard
I-
that.
I guess you did.
Holy shit! I was trying to fucking wrap my head around that.
Jerobe's was a rosary.
I said feminist.
It's a little Catholic prayer beads. You usually like pray, like you use each one to pray. Or like to
So
enact
the
prayer.
idea is like you put your thumb on one of the beads, you say a prayer, and then once you're done, you do the next bead. And
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
sometimes a different prayer depending on the bead.
Mhm.
It's like, how do I put this? It's like a Tekken combo.
Oh,
A Tekken
unironically,
combo
yeah.
for
No,
God.
no.
Holy
He's
shit.
cooking.
He's
No,
so
It's like a
cooking
Tekken
something
combo. You
like that.
pre-program the series of buttons to get a precise result.
Sonia, it's meaningless work you do to show that you have faith or whatever.
It's not meaningless.
It's not
work.
meaningless.
It is
Yeah,
a prayer for others.
Agree to disagree.
Detective London.
Hmm?
We're definitely not alone down here. But when you reassured your partner that we'd have company, I didn't think you were including blue bloods.
You know, I knew I'd forgotten to mention.
What? Well, then she's a liar, babe. Because I never said that. No, I never said that. Oh, come on, babe. That's what she's like. She lies for fun. Because that's what I call you, babe. It's a pet name. You like it. No, don't hang up. Don't hang up, baby. Don't hang up. Of course I do.
I gotta get to work, hon.
I'll have to call you back, babe. Something just came up.
London, what is this?
London, who is this?
Immediately starstruck.
Chancellor Morgan, this is Adelaide Han.
I don't think starstruck is the word you're looking for.
I don't know. That's the expression this pose is giving me. It is like she finds Morgan attractive instantly.
Then the word would be love struck, not starstruck.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's
She's a
romantic.
blue blood.
It's not.
Awestruck.
Hey, I'm a perfectly legitimate career woman. You're speaking to a Zionist security site manager. If you need anything, miss, please don't hesitate to reach out.
She is really, really hot. No doubt.
Is she?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. No.
fucking love
Holy
Han.
fuck. Are you kidding me? Yeah.
It's a good design.
A
I
real-
was
That's a good
sobbing.
design. I didn't say it's not.
almost. I was almost sobbing when I saw Han for the first time. Holy fuck,
Why?
Oli.
a real
Wait,
Fucking
was
love
that?
her.
Why?
Look at that. Look at that $1 billion smile.
She is quite
I
gorgeous.
don't know.
Fucking love her.
Then why were you
Can
sobbing
I say
if you were happy?
Shout outs to Bug.
Yes,
Because
I was
she was so
sobbing
beautiful.
tears of joy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can
Have
I
you ever
give
looked upon a
shout
work
out?
of art so beautiful you are compelled to cry?
No.
All the
Look
time.
at more art. I don't know what to tell you.
Can I go to quick shoutouts to Bug? Because they understood the assignment of like actually giving characters of color textured hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see.
Shut
Han,
the
I see
fuck
those
up,
baby hairs.
Bug. We
I
love
see
you.
those baby hairs. I see those baby hairs.
Shout
That's
the
really
fuck out,
rich.
Bug.
The bar is in hell, but you know what, Bug? Y'all, they did it.
They did.
They did.
A real business card. It even has a watermark.
God damn it.
I'm not familiar with sinus.
We're a private security and investigating firm. We provide bouncers, armed escorts. We catch cheating partners, find runaway debtors, run paternity tests, that kind of stuff. Sorry, but have we met somewhere? No, it can't be. I never forget a beauty like you.
Damn, she flirting
Ruby,
hard.
I want you to go into the evidence and look at the business
Ugh.
card she just gave you.
Yeah. Is her
Ruby,
number
would you-
going to be on it? Yeah.
With a little heart too. I'm through. I love this.
Adeline Hahn's business card, listing her as the site manager at Zionist Security, a known front for the Blue Blood criminal
That
organization.
says Adelaide.
Adelaide? Well, it includes her personal contact number on top of her work details, for some reason. I love how immune Morgan is to being flirted with. It's very funny. It's very fucking funny.
She's being flirted with?
Yes. This is one of the
I don't know
ways
what you're
that,
talking about.
this is one of the ways in which I don't connect with Morgan. I will say that certifiably. Is I would be able to tell that
I agree. This is a minus
the
one
more
moment
time
for
I
Ruby.
spend with you people,
yeah.
the more time I spend with you people, I'm realizing I have some asexual tendencies.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you guys all react to these characters in very strong ways I don't relate to.
Yeah.
We
and I'm definitely more
as
like Morgan.
I'm just a
actors
whore.
are very
Yeah, no, you're
horny
definitely
people.
you're definitely more like Morgan in that way.
What?
I'm just a
I'm
whore.
mildly referencing Chris Fleming. What was it? What was it? Chris Fleming said, "Being an actor means you're a horny person" or something like that.
Something like that.
Okay, well, I find that somewhat reductive.
It's a
It's-
stand-up gag.
It's comedy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it wasn't presented to me as a joke.
Okay.
Connor?
She's the Hound's lawyer,
Seriously? She works for those copper-headed scumbags? So we're mortal enemies. That sucks. Another life then, eh? But I'll still play nice if you will.
Right. So you're private security, and you're currently securing this crime scene.
Yeah? What's with the tone?
What you're hearing is genuine bewilderment. London, why are the police letting Blue Bloods contaminate the crime scene where a cop died?
Come on, we don't have cooties.
If this wasn't the location where a cop died, we'd have already turned full control over to them.
What?
The police
know that sounds
contract out
bad.
security around crime scenes to private companies all the time. And around here, the private company best suited for the job happened to be Cyanus.
I like how this effectively makes organized crime self-regulating.
Yep.
Letting them conduct their own side investigations is a small concession to keep the peace.
Okay, so you know that one Joyce quote from Disco Elysium, where it's basically capitalism has the ability to subsume any critique into itself.
You'll know it.
You know, fucking. This feels like the chaos version of that. This feels like the unlawfulness version of that. And anything that benefits capitalism that is illegal will be made roundaboutly legal via capitalism if it benefits the broader system.
Yes.
It pretty much already is. If you
Yeah,
are a
no,
blacker, like brown person,
Palantir, baby.
Yeah, fucking God, like a few years ago, fucking Murdoch or whatever, that one fucking lawyer guy that like covered up a shit ton for his son, including a murder. Like, and the fact that it was only revealed because he fucked up and like got on the wrong side of the police, and like that was only when it got revealed. But other than that, he was like, he and his like lawyer family were unironically covering up shit for the cops.
I mean,
Quick
yeah.
sidebar.
Yeah.
Quick sidebar. It's got to be fucking unfortunate to be a lawyer named Murdoch. It
Yeah.
really is.
Yeah.
You get made fun. You get made fun of in 3 fucking
Daredevil.
seconds. One of the most famous
Yeah.
fictional lawyers is Matt Murdock, aka
Yeah.
Daredevil.
Right, I
Blind.
forgot about that. I forgot he's a lawyer.
Blind guy,
Yeah, I know who Daredevil is, thank you.
incredible ass.
Incredible ass.
Didn't ask. Didn't ask.
You didn't ask, but we asked.
Ass. Fuck. God damn it. It's kind of hard to ignore. It's like right there.
What?
It's breastily. It's breastily boobily. You know.
Asses are breastly boobly.
What are you fucking talking about?
Appropriate.
I know you just got out the hospital, but Christ.
Hospital.
A small
What? What
concession.
does the hospital have to do with it?
I just got out of the
He's
hospital.
sick.
Yeah, we
He's-
missed last
he's
week
dizzy.
because he was sick. I should have mentioned that up top.
Yeah.
That's why we were out last week.
Wait, what
Yeah,
does that have to do with
on
Daredevil?
like they were deciding whether or not I should have surgery. Yippee.
Locking back in. Small concession. They're probably in there destroying evidence as we speak.
We have the arcs to preserve the crime scene. They could burn the building down and we'd still have a pristine copy.
London Bridges is trying to save face. The police couldn't keep this crime scene off limits without our help, and he knows it. Gremlins would be smashing their shiny cameras and popping their expensive tires around the clock if he weren't here. Lower Words kids take out drones by tossing shoes at them for fun.
That's really funny.
Ugh.
Is that why you see shoes hanging off the wires?
No, I don't know why that happens.
It's just fun to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a thing teens have always done. For fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fine. +1 for London on me, I guess. Fuck it, fine. Why not?
I love when like cops are like, oh, this is obviously a sign of drugs, and it's like, no, it's just kids doing it for fun.
Mystery solved?
I don't know why I also heard that somewhere that it's about drugs, but I guess that's just wrong then.
Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah.
I think people ascribe different meanings to it, and it's a case-by-case basis.
I'm just going to
But
say,
it's just-
as a kid, I think twice at different points in my life, I threw a pair of shoes over a power line. So it's.
Why would you? Those are expensive. Why would you do that?
The shoes were done. They were cooked. They were fucked. They weren't of good use anymore. They had holes in them. They were not repairable. Their time was done, and I could have just thrown them away. But I saw shoes around the whatchamacallit, shoes on power lines all around. So I was like, fuck it, I might as well make my own mark because I'm a little shithead delinquent
So you
teenager.
only did it because someone else had already done it?
I mean, I got the idea. I'm not going to claim.
So you're saying it's a social contagion.
Yeah, sure, why not? In the same way that like every idea is, you know.
Like the S.
Yeah.
Like drawing the S.
Like drawing the that there we go. That's an apt comparison. I just saw it happen, and I was like, that feels like it'd be fun to do, and I think it'd be funny to be able to walk past that every day and be like, yeah, I'm the one who put those there. I know why they're there. No one else does, but I do.
Oh, trying to eke out some agency, huh? Okay.
Yeah. If you can imagine it, just anything to kind of throw off a tiny bit of law and feel like I have a bit of control. You know. Yeah.
Yeah. Even though the crushing reality that you are powerless it exists.
Yeah. Especially as a youth, you know.
This is about shoes.
This is about shoes.
Everything is about shoes, except shoes, which are about capitalism.
And except capitalism, which is actually about sex.
Always.
And except sex, which is actually about
shoes.
What is sex about?
Shoes.
Shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
Oh my god, shoes.
Oh my god, shoes.
Yeah, but
There's
how
a
do you
brain
walk up
worm
to the
for
power
everyone.
lines?
Okay, let's
How do
log
you
in.
get down safely?
All right.
Fuck
Fine.
that.
Maybe the cops and the Blue Bloods are all consummate professionals who never even bicker. But what kind of impartiality can I expect coming here to defend the Icaria?
Well, you might get some ugly looks from those with less chivalry, but no one's gonna get in your way. We know how defense attorneys operate. We know damn well how you usually win. You and your Magatamas. No one's gonna do anything that'll let you worm the hound out of his life sentence on a technicality.
You sure you wouldn't prefer that? To have him back out on the street so you can take another shot at him?
Oh, so flattery. That's how you flirt?
What does that mean?
I don't know. You think we'd ever manage to gun down the hound of Icaria in this street? Shank him in a holding cell? It's very fascinating to play a character who flirts constantly while having no knowledge of flirting whatsoever.
It's a very fun character quirk. Is what I'll call it.
I'm doing acting.
Yeah, good acting. You're doing well. Blue Bloods took him alive just fine the other day, didn't they?
Yeah, and look what happened to them afterwards.
So, you won't tamper with the crime scene just because you want to make sure the state lobotomizes Sasuke for pentuple homicide.
Yeah. I mean, we also literally get paid good money to do these kinds of jobs, so we have a reputation to maintain. Rate us 5 stars when you're done looking around, Kay?
I'll be sure to leave a glowing review. So this is the main entrance.
I rarely voice characters this femme.
Front door looks about as heavy as I remember, but it's unlocked.
What's that?
How is this door found?
Chopin and Rogers were the first officers on the scene, responding to gunfire.
Someone heard that? Good thing I cleaned up fast.
Checked the area, then entered through the front door.
The door was definitely locked when I arrived. But I didn't lock it behind me when I left. I didn't have any keys.
Admiring our handiwork? This is a Zionist installation.
Who else would Blue Bloods trust to secure a Blue Blood... Who else would Blue Bloods trust to secure a Blue Blood building? Does it lock?
Now what she asked.
How does it lock?
You never used a key before?
I want to know how the lock functions. Does it lock behind you automatically?
That's a good question. You looking to buy? Because I could set you up.
It is a good question, Han. Why don't you answer it?
I don't wanna. Yeah, this model locks behind you by default. You need a key to get in if someone doesn't unlock it for you from the inside.
A physical key.
Physical keys can't be hacked. Or overridden by a police badge. London. Some people consider those useful features.
Is that why the door is ajar? It looks like the lock's been destroyed. Was it found like this?
For as long as the Arcs has been up. It definitely wasn't locked when me and Rez arrived, which was around 10:20 p.m.
Hang on. You and Reyes, what were you... what? Were you the second officers on the scene?
That's right. We weren't far when the 10999 went out back 10:15.
Just gonna throw in there that they typically pronounce this as 10999 in the lore.
Do they?
Long...
That's what I've been told.
Noted.
I didn't know that.
Long way from Precinct 254, isn't it?
We were in the area.
Awkward. You want a tour then?
Actually, I like to check out the alley first.
You know the crime scene's on the 3rd floor, right?
Yeah. But it has a window that opens to the alley, doesn't it? I just prefer to start from the bottom and work my way up sometimes.
Sure, we can start there. Just be careful where you step, if you like those boots at all. Is this Han working?
Yeah, I like it.
Kind of in my wheelhouse.
It was much darker last night than it is now, and I only took a quick peek. But even so, this...
Like it's been moved, huh?
Yes. Was trash picked up last night, perhaps?
Checking the model number on the side. Looks like dumpsters of this make haven't been picked up by the city in a decade.
I didn't realize there was DRM on trash cans.
Hey, it's
Hate
a heavy
that.
model. Tough to lift, even if its wheels weren't broken. And designed for containing industrial waste. how I ended up here in a residential district is...
Isn't that hard to puzzle out, is it? It was cheaper for the Megs to dump their shit on us than it was to haul it to a landfill.
Is that why I can see markings on the ground here? From leaks?
Ah, you really are a tourist, aren't you?
I've been in the lower wards before.
But only at night, right? Rain's dirty down here. Stains the ground wherever it falls.
Acid rain? Like, from the history books.
Not quite that bad. Just smog combined with precipitation combined with the charms of the city to make...
Dirty rain, like I said. Lower Ward, spring water. There's a shot named after it. Tequila and pickle juice. Ugh.
Gross.
Is it gross? It doesn't sound any more or less gross than every other tequila I've ever heard of. Every other drink I've ever heard of.
I mean, pickle juice as a mixer does not sound appealing to me.
Again.
I mean, as opposed to, like, a soda, for instance.
Like Fanta? What do you mean, like a soda?
Like a whiskey and Coke is a very common drink, for instance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is the dumpster empty?
Let's see...
Hey, grab a glove if you're gonna.
Yeah, it's mostly empty except for a bunch of scrap metal at the bottom. Explains why I can't get it to budge.
Careful. If you get your toe trapped under there, don't look at me to help you just because I'm modded.
Are you saying you couldn't budget either?
I could if a girl was cheering me on.
True.
Fucking
Okay,
clapped at
London,
that line.
thanks. Don't know what I was expecting to find, really.
Now just watch it so you don't...
I can't believe London fucking died
Damn.
already.
We were just talking about it too. F's in the chat for London, everybody.
Let the lid slam. That was completely inaudible.
He said it from inside the trash can.
Yeah, I think it's funnier with that headcanon
Sure.
in mind.
Basura.
One problem with blue bloods and cops running security. I don't know who to blame for leaving their shit here. I'll give the moral high ground to whichever part of society learns to pick up after themselves first.
Bombing ruled
Wait,
out
she's-
and university
she's gonna
fire.
stand there and read this?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bombing ruled out and
I'm
university
just
fire.
picturing Han in London staring at her as she reads this.
Give me a second, I need to read this HuffPo article.
Panic abounded last week on campus when the
HuffPo?
computer labs at Nortechnica University were
Post.
set ablaze in the early hours of the morning. Students and faculty skirted the campus in anxious, hunched postures as federal agents descended on the lab's vicinity searching for signs that could point to a culprit. But as of today, the fire has officially been ruled an accident and successfully traced back to a cooling system failure in the basement's main server hub, a freak accident that has provided simultaneous relief and confusion to the community. When the fire was first reported on, many were quick to point out its similarities to other fires and bombings recently reported as sweeping eastward across the nation. Dubbed by some members of the press as work of the, quote, Witch of the West, each incident appears to have targeted data infrastructure, hitting state, corporate, and academic nerve centers and leaving behind significant financial grief in the aftermath. Hundreds of thousands of files related to student debt, all of it non-recoverable, said one anonymous campus security specialist after the university's student registry records went up in literal smoke. We're reaching out to alumni as quickly as we can to try and piece their records back together, but frankly, a lot of them have been less than eager to speak with us. but we may have no choice but to re-examine payment plans for our current students' tuition. Federal investigation... Oh, got a phone call. Take that in a second. Federal investigative officials have no formal comments at this time, but some local law enforcement officers have described seeing federal agents frustrated with the so-called witch. Criticism of the response has begun to surface from the political realm, with Senator Colt now formally calling for the Director of Investigations to testify, quote, as to the progress, or lack thereof, in the search for the serial arsonist. Another notable...
Hey, we don't seem to have your ID in our database. If you could fill out a simple form for us,
Frowny face.
we can get you the rest of this article, along with a ton of other cool offers and limited time sales.
served up exclusively to a compliment ID 09. Like you. Ha,
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
I
Interesting.
I had to contain myself from saying the F word.
Fucking... I find it interesting that there seems to be another Morgan parallel out there who's doing it but with arson. Unless maybe... Could be politically motivated, definitely. But all the same. There's something there. The same kind of lashing out to take back agency and control.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard stories about bombings out west for the last few months now. But I didn't know they'd all been attributed to one person, or that they're now calling them the Witch of the West. There's no mention of victims. What?
So, Of the Devil episode 3 is currently, like, it exists on Steam, even though it's not available yet. And the description mentions a witch hunt.
Interesting. Compelling. Exciting.
We shall see.
Promising.
Putting that out there.
There's no mention of victims, only data centers being targeted. Interesting. But clearly the switch is hitting someone where it hurts, if they've now got... That's a funny conclusion to land to. What really stands out here is that federal investigators are getting involved. Most national security agencies were absorbed into the military police complex decades ago. The military police complex, what a combo. I appreciate it.
Right? Oh, it's
might
such a
as well,
sucker
right?
punch
Yeah,
of world
no,
building. yet it's only
genuinely.
2 words.
Is it that
That-
big of a leap?
No, not at all. Especially with the way modern police
I
police
mean,
departments
I've
are
seen what
developing.
American cops have.
Yes, correct.
God help us.
It is literal fucking military equipment.
God help us.
That bureau survived, but it's a mere fraction of the size it used to be, and very different in its function. Their modern reputation is that of attack dogs, deployed by the Senate to make examples of political targets. I can't say I like the idea of them being out there hunting for serial offenders.
I wonder why.
No reason. Shut up.
It could
No
be nothing.
reason. Could mean nothing.
This fire escape would lead right up to the crime scene. Assuming it doesn't crash down once you step onto it.
It's missing the ladder that would connect to the street level. You're violating fire code with this tetanus trap, hon.
Building inspection's not my department. Besides, who want to climb up into a burning building?
Firefighters.
You're funny, Bridges. Even a copper firefighter wouldn't risk getting singed to save a lower ward's property from burning down.
And an ad could probably make the jump up there.
Ads are heavy. If an android leaped onto that, the whole mass would probably come down on top of them.
Chat, no. Copper doesn't mean cop, it means, like, modded.
Yeah. Yeah, modders are heavy too.
Hey.
Looks like the only way into the building is through the front door then. Unless someone brought a tall ladder. All right, I'm done back here.
You mean a stepladder?
No, taller.
No.
Oh.
So I think I've seen everything That's right. I was standing here last night when... It was dark and foggy. The kid was too far off to make out my face. Weren't they?
Is it Tiger?
Nothing. Thought I saw someone out of the corner of my eye, that's all.
Yeah? Around here, maybe it was an unlisted.
What do you... Those are real?
Keep to themselves, obviously. But yeah, they're real. I've met some. They inform, sometimes on what they've seen. Never coming to testify, of course. You'd think they'd stand out dressing like that, but if their camouflage didn't work, they wouldn't be unlisted, right?
What do you mean they keep to themselves? Don't they work with any of the gangs down here?
Sorry, have I gotten your hopes up or something? Trust me, you've got a better chance of winning the lottery than running into one.
Right. Forget I asked. You ready to go inside?
I think so, so long as...
No, I'm not with anyone else. It's just me here. Because she's shrill, princess. And delusional. You know that.
I'm sure she'll catch up. So, you were saying this place used to be an apartment building.
Somewhere between that and a long-stay motel, yeah. Blue Bloods didn't deviate far from that model when they took over. They call rooms like these vaults. Places to stash away a lover, witness, data when there's too much heat.
You've gone through all of these vaults, I take it.
Sinus helped us with that last night. Yeah. Bring around master keys, clearing out every possible hiding place.
Didn't find a red-handed killer hiding anywhere, did you?
Sorry, no.
So is this the Blue Bloods' forte then? Securing people, places, and things.
You could think of it that way.
Guess I always assumed gangs made their money through drugs.
Well, the Blue Bloods do deal here and there. But narcotics has been a rich man's game ever since the CDCA rolled in. If you have the funds to ride the grey wave the way House Icaria does, you can make a killing. They've got the market cornered for black to grey to white to pure green profit. The Blue Bloods hate that they have to make do with all the scraps the mags in the house don't bother producing en masse.
Professional jealousy. How ugly. Why can't these underworld overlords just bury the hatchet, get together, and screw over the consumer like reasonable people do?
They've tried, if you believe the rumors. About a year ago, yeah, there was some kind of meeting. An olive branch from the golds to the blues. Apparently, the Blue Bloods had a product that the Icaria wanted to distribute.
The Icaria sell legal drugs now, though. What kind of product could the Blue Bloods have that the Ikaria couldn't manufacture?
Not sure. Maybe that's why it went south so fast. Blood was spilled in less than an hour. The Ikaria aren't the type to keep negotiating after being spat on like that.
And so the Blue Bloods remain firmly planted in their lower wards niche.
They might not like having to take the low end, but they're filling a gap in the market. And that's every proper capitalist's calling, right? Besides, the workers certainly appreciate the protection down here.
Workers hire Blue Bloods for protection, but that's... all that stuff is legal so long as they're licensed, isn't it?
Legal? Yes. Respectable? Most would still say no. So, household name security mags consider it too high risk to be seen in the company of workers. Doesn't help that their average board member is usually pushing 60 years old.
You aren't that far from pushing 60 yourself, are you?
Matter of opinion. Besides, I'm a very modern, forward-thinking man.
A very young 60.
He's so hot.
Did you finish those 50 rosaries already? Right. And the Ikaria, they don't,
One rosary for every woman in the Bible. And you had to do it chronologically.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
surprised
Like
you- yeah, exactly.
you start off with E. Oh fuck! Wait, no, hold on. No, do you
Al-
start with
already
E for-
failed.
you start-
you,
Yeah, because you can't.
No, you start out with Lilith.
Yeah, Lilith.
Yeah, you start out
Then
with Lilith.
Eve. I know Esther's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there. Rebecca's in there somewhere. Sarah's in there somewhere. There's a
Sarah.
lot of women.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot of women.
The Bible does pass the Bechdel test. Somewhere.
Yeah, no, it does.
Somewhere in there.
It does.
Somehow.
It does, yeah. Lilith counts. This is gonna turn into a whole.
Yeah, no. Let's not get caught up on this. As funny as it would be, compete in that market.
No. People at the Ikaria's heights might patronize a courtesan or two in the clad districts, but they'd never lower themselves to work alongside one. Hypocrites.
That much I understand perfectly. The hypocrisy is the appeal for them. The rules don't apply to me. You couldn't ask for a more pure expression of power. You don't say. You
How are
don't
those
say.
friends going, Morgan?
You don't say, Morgan. Very interesting.
Oh, why didn't that pick up? Damn. Worse than I remember. Like a demon tore through the place. Seriously. What the hell happened here?
That's what we all get paid to find out, right?
Yeah.
I've definitely got a head start on the rest of you, though. Shall we bring up the arcs?
Sure, I'll patch you in.
Allow me. I was tabbed out.
Quite alright. If you're needed on the phone, Miss Hahn, please don't let me keep you here.
Nonsense. I've got all the time in the world for you.
Everyone's treating me like royalty today. Still not picking up on the fact that she's being flirted with. It's very funny to me.
I disagree. I think she is picking up on it and ardently ignoring it.
What we got? I say, as though I didn't see it all in vivid detail.
Well, you saw all but one.
Yeah, that's true.
You get one new piece of information.
Words right out of my mouth. Where shall we start?
How about with tall, dark, and mysterious in the middle here?
That's your client. He was found standing over Chopin's body by the arresting officer.
Rogers, right? And then he knocked Sosuke out.
Correct.
So why is it this artistic rendition of Sosuke and not a capture from Rogers' body cam?
Well, it seems like at the time...
Their body cam was off? Seriously.
Hey, I'd turn on myself if he was here with us.
What a fucking surprise.
It's
Shady.
department policy to have all sensors green when responding to an emergency.
So this is the guy who killed his partner, right? Almost certainly. Did all this not qualify as an emergency, then?
Chopin and Rogers were responding to shots fired. That's not uncommon in this part of town. For two inexperienced officers, first on the scene, it might not have come to mind. At least, Chopin could use that excuse. Rest in peace. But apparently, Rogers requests replacement body cams nearly every week.
Okay, if he's that big of a klutz, take away his gun once the city's done throwing him a parade.
I'll put in a request.
What is that noise?
I apologize. I was fucking around in my chair and sorting
I thought
myself
that
out.
was
I
a
forgot to mute.
background sound in the game.
Yeah, it's the real killer, Mr. Man, hiding behind the door, ready to kill you.
Of course,
I mean,
I
you
knew
The
it.
fucking,
could tell it
the
was a microphone,
fucking,
couldn't you?
the fucking cyber shit.
I mean, I
could've,
climbing out their
but I
fucking
forgot
it might
because
be.
I'm human.
virus gate.
No, I mean, like, Ruby said she thought I was from the game, but it was like, obviously, it sounded was distorted by a microphone, wasn't it?
I mean, it sounded a bit distorted, but also I didn't know if that was like I could imagine a deliberate distortion to get a specific effect of a specific sound that we were about to cut
I
to.
guess.
You know, it is a cyberpunk setting.
Fair enough.
Right then, who's next? Interesting. Windows open to the fire escape and the alley below. There's a thin misting of blood across them. Got a good guess as to who it belongs to.
This is where we found Creek, leader of the pod.
I've already forgotten my Creek voice. It was something like this, I think. I don't remember.
Something like
Ballistics
that.
tells us the shooter was standing in front of the desk.
Near where my client was found.
Your words, not mine. Nasty slug burst in his chest, blew blood back out onto the windows behind him.
The open windows.
Hell of a spread.
Yes, it is. Did someone open these, or...
No, they were open when we secured the scene.
Any fingerprints?
Plenty on the handles there from Creek and his pod.
That's where the handles are?
Something wrong?
Definitely. But how the hell could I explain why I know that? No, sorry, I guess I'm just wondering about the keys around his neck and the arcs.
Oh. Well, one was a master key. Could unlock any other door in the building. The other key we eventually paired to a small safe at his desk. Empty, though.
Suppose that's all irrelevant, since he apparently died with the keys on his person.
Yeah, they caught my eye too, to be honest, but not every detective's instinct pans out.
So who was this guy?
Curious?
Only professionally. I don't care what he was before I killed him.
Criminal record dating as far back as it goes. Sealed when he turned 18.
What makes you so sure he has a juvenile record then?
The more experience these guys get, the more time in between their arrests. Pattern I'm seeing, he was pretty damn experienced by the time he was of age.
Emily?
You trying to compliment him?
I wasn't trying to insult him, Han.
Anything you'd like to add?
Nah, nothing I want to say in front of you two.
If you want to say a few words, the detective and I could step.
Only words I have are Force Killer. I'll deliver them in person, or not at all.
Fair enough. Do you have any idea why someone might want to hurt this Creek fellow?
That's not funny. That dog you're defending.
It's a fair question, Han.
She's doing the dehumanization too.
I mean, he is literally
Give it
probably
fair
having the carrier.
consideration.
Yeah, no, but also she's not using it in that way, I feel like. She's alluding to it, but she is dehumanizing him without a doubt.
Besides the Icaria, the rest are our city's finest. No. Creek was charismatic and driven. Plus, he made us a lot of money. No true blue would want him gone. The bloodthirsty Icaria soldier he was interrogating, however, probably wasn't a huge fan.
What about family?
This is getting old fast.
Brothers listed as his next of kin.
Leave his brother out of this. Hell, leave me out of this. Rooting through a person like you're picking at zits.
Well, seems he's out of town anyway. Taking summer lessons at How Modern Are You?
The fact the university knows how industries is really funny.
Yeah, right. That's a good school.
An expensive school. Younger brother has no listed occupation. Also no priors and no juvenile record. TAD at his age. We're a kid. Pills for that cost an arm and a leg. Creek must have been sending him.
Detective, did you just leak the confidential medical data of a non-suspect to a third party?
Hey, you don't have to report. How about I buy you an ice cream or something?
Primary
ice
too.
cream like she's a fucking child.
You're digging yourself pretty deep.
London's like 60.
Is
Everyone's a
it
child to
still
him.
Yeah.
bribery if I'm the government official?
Yes.
I can only imagine
think it
that
would be.
line being said to fucking Reyes.
Who the
That's
hell?
infinitely funny in my mind.
Who the hell are you, really? Why are you lying there, dead, right in the middle of my crime scene?
That was Tariq Chopin, as you might guess. A patrol officer and the son of two loving fathers. Who've strongly emphasized to the chief of police their desire to see justice done.
Reyes wasn't exaggerating about how he died.
Run through from behind with a sword.
Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it's his partner. Like, almost unshakably. Especially with that little seed planting earlier about him being the kind of... If you don't play the game, you get shot from behind. But it could also be a double feint. So he would have been standing in front of the desk. Then he was impaled. Then he collapsed onto the floor face first, and the sword...
Got stuck in the ground.
Bad luck for the attacker, I suppose.
Yeah. Dr. Satos noted in her report that the stab wound was, in her words, jostled.
Pardon? Oh.
Like the attacker tried to pull it out, but it was stuck. So they...
Yeah, a cop came in and had the exact saw fucking Sosuke in the bathroom and had the exact same idea that Morgan did of, hey, I know how I can pin this on someone else. We can clean this up. We can clean this up.
It'll be so easy.
Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out.
Yeah. Had to jiggle it around.
It's probably what saved Roger's life. Kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush in.
Allegedly. Not where I left you, that's for sure. And according to Sosuke, the one thing he does recall after I pass the baton to him is gripping his sword. You're not giving me much to work with.
Fingerprints on the grip match your client's right hand, by the way.
Here I was getting my hopes up.
I like how Han's role in this scene is to just not be helpful.
Yeah. No, she's just here to cause problems on purpose.
Yeah.
And flirt.
And it definitely wasn't suicide, because no one... Huh? And it definitely wasn't suicide, because no one else's prints are on the damn thing.
I ruled out suicide once I saw he was stabbed in the back. Thank you. There are papers scattered
He could have
underneath
propped
the
it up
body.
against the wall and rolled backwards.
He could have, but also, no, that's ridiculous. No. I reject that. No.
Yeah, but like it could have happened. You can't rule it out.
Are you sure you don't want to wait outside?
It's a low chance, but it's never zero. No, I'm on my phone playing Angry Birds right now, actually.
You can testify that in the court. It's fine. Go ahead. I'm sure they'll love it. There are papers.
Testify what? That it's possible?
Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, yeah, go ahead. There are papers scattered underneath his body. Did I knock them off the desk at some point? Maybe when the tall one hit the ground. Or maybe when I was swinging that bat down on... Hang on. What kind of paper is this? I can't read a word.
Really? You should get that looked at.
My vision's 2020. What am I looking at, Miss Site Manager?
Those docs are internal business, ma'am. Nothing to worry your pretty little head over.
How do you know they're internal business if we can't read them?
You've really never seen red ink before?
Never heard of it.
It's a corporate information security protocol. Files with special flags trigger specific print commands if you try to make physical copies. Makes it use some kind of special ink. Try to take a photo of it and it comes out a bright blur. Bright blur.
That's interesting. I
I'm
like
not
that
British.
world building.
Paper's special too. Too much heat, humidity, becomes illegible.
A corpse bleeding out on top of you is a lot of heat. A corpse bleeding out on top of you is a lot of heat and humidity. So these documents contain confidential data that the Blue Bloods wouldn't want getting out.
What did I say in the movies? I can't confirm nor deny that.
And if I subpoenaed that data?
Do your worst. We've got liars too. And unlike your client, they've got all the time in the world to stall. Besides, you and I both know exactly what the Hound's motive was. And it isn't written in those pages. It's written all over his busted up face.
Sure. But you won't mind if I copy down whatever I can anyway, right?
I wouldn't have any legal reason to stop you, if that's what you're getting at.
What's up, buddy? The big one. He made a strange face when I shot him, and a loud slam when he hit the floor. Connor?
Swan. Real long rap sheet. With a short ending. Buckshot to the torso. Died instantly. Flex were on his mods, put his time of death at 9:44 p.m.
Killed by his own weapon.
Comes up a bit short of poetic justice, but it doesn't look like he was in any kind of struggle for it beforehand. But how'd someone manage to get it off of his hands?
It wasn't any great feat, I assure you.
Tex identified as a double-barreled mag US, and... Hey, how'd you know the gun was his?
Good to know you're paying attention.
He's still wearing the holster in the arcs. Was I mistaken?
No. About a week ago,
Scary.
Tanks here was stopped and frisked by a patrol unit.
Like, of the characters most likely to figure Morgan out, I feel like London is at number 2.
Oh, like,
Probably the
yeah.
actual best detective in the city.
I genuinely... The fact that he picked up on the smoke in the interrogation room in episode 0 leads me to believe he will be the one to figure it out. He's the only one
Yeah.
who has been consistently picking up
It's
little
possible.
clues. Like, it's possible, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, 100%. I do also
Well,
like
it's
that
possible.
you got the points right after that fucking bullshit Morgan pulled out. Very diegetic use of it.
Mm-hmm.
They found this gun on him, and they just handed it back to him.
He bought and paid for it above board.
So this gun isn't jailbroken. You have tag data from the murders.
No, we don't. Strange. According to the text, the gun is jailbroken.
What happened between last week and last night that he'd get the tag stripped off?
Something that made him think this piece would see action soon.
Like kidnapping someone, for instance. Blood loss from the neck. Even I'd call that a bit much.
Stabbed with a
what'd it
bladed
say?
weapon right near the carotid artery.
Even I can tell that much.
Very efficient. Not the kind of kill someone could make without prior experience.
My client's a humble bodyguard.
Come on now. I know you've got a job to do, but you'll shame him if you don't let him take credit for this one. Miller was no joke in a fight. To take him out with one clean stab to the neck using his precious signature katana? The Hound must be itching to brag about it.
I'll defer to the medical examiner on this matter. Thank you very much.
Sato said the same thing. Katana to the neck, in not so many words.
Is Miller's blood even on the katana? Even if it is, why would the medical examiner assume the katana was used here when my knife is a much better fit for... my knife. Where is it? Where? I gave Sosuke the knife before I left. It should have been found on him when he was arrested. It should have been somewhere in the arcs.
You looking for something, Tiger?
If they haven't found the knife and I ask about it anyways, that mean I'm admitting I know it's missing. If I tell them Sosuke mentioned a knife that only the killer would know about, I'd be ruining my case before we even enter the courtroom. Or worse, pointing the police in the direction of the knife's real origin. No.
I really like the dynamics of Morgan having insider knowledge, but not being able to use it without giving herself away.
It's incredibly smart writing.
It's no fair.
He's having to walk an extremely fine line between finding out what actually happened and not letting them know what actually happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How does she disprove it was Sosuke without implicating herself?
How do we turn this into a convincing lie?
Just fucking shoot everyone in the courtroom. Problem solved.
There's a lot of people and robots and mounted guns, presumably.
Skill issue. Get good.
Fucking Sarah said she wouldn't do it.
Have Sarah do
clearly,
it. Teach her to be a little soldier.
Clearly, the partner cop just went full Doomslayer. It looked like Ultra Kill in here for 5 minutes.
Amazing.
No, was anything found on my client's person when he was arrested?
You wouldn't believe it, Tiger. He flipped a fucking coin and shot it.
Besides a gun, a sword, and a bunch of that didn't belong to him. No, not even any lint in his pockets. Why do you ask?
No reason. Sometimes you just gotta shake the tree and see what falls out. Or so they say.
You play Animal Crossing?
Oh, you're blindly guessing.
No, I learned it
been
from
there.
Animal Crossing. Something must have happened to that knife.
I know how you liars like to just show your attorney's badge to everyone you meet, just in case it does something funny. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah, no.
Now,
It's always worth a shot. One time it will work.
speaking from experience, it's really difficult to get a stab from that angle with a two-handed sword like that.
I love the speaking
Like,
from experience.
Really difficult.
Proceeding.
Really fucking difficult to get someone in the side of the neck with a thrust.
What do you mean experience?
I fence.
Yeah, he's a fencer.
He works with
And
Yeah.
it like single-handed swords, it's doable but weird. If you're using a sword of, especially a sword of the proportions of Sasuke's, you're not doing that unless you're not doing it in the middle of a fight anyway. That's the kind of thing you do to kill someone you have dead to rights. With a knife, it's much easier.
It couldn't have just disappeared. Not from a crime scene lockdown like this. I need to find it. But I can't just go looking for it. Is this what it feels like to play with a handicap? Yeah, a bit.
I'd advise you to brace yourself before opening the autopsy photos for this one, Chancellor.
Yes, this is sufficiently obfuscated. A lot to take in. The skull was crushed?
Yes, but the cause of death was blood loss from a laceration across the neck.
Can we talk about how fucking yoked Morgan must be to crush someone's skull with a bat?
Hey, bada swing. Yeah, no, she's jacked. She loves her batting cages. Genuinely,
Yeah.
this.
I mean,
this
yeah, if you're used to handling a baseball bat, that's quite doable.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of it's just gravity and force.
Since we did the first part of this episode, I'm not going to lie, I've had a stray thought bouncing around in my brain that I really want to go to the batting cages now. I haven't wanted to do that in like 30 years, but now I
just
feel,
like game.
Chat +1.
just like video
Chat.
game.
+1.
When I was a kid, I did really love the batting cages.
Just like Joker from
Yeah.
Persona 5. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have.
How
I'm
dare
sorry.
I'm exploding you.
Why did I? Oh, God.
I
Just
need
like my
your
friend Kiri from Yakuza 0.
your penance is having to play Unbeatable.
Okay, fine.
You
I'll
played
fucking
Unbeatable yet?
play Unbeatable
No.
and cry.
What do you mean? You haven't played Unbeatable yet, Alice? What the fuck?
No, I
You're
haven't played
literally a
Unbeatable
guitarist.
yet because I have shit to do. I'll play it on stream.
You're a
fuck it.
guitarist.
I'm sorry. One more time.
Guitarist.
I said you're a guitarist.
I'm barely learned guitar. I'm more of a pianist than anything. Haha,
I mean-
pianist. That's a funny word that sounds like penis.
I mean, you know.
I'm
you know
a
guitar
pianist.
You're a
basics.
musician, and you
Yeah.
know about this game. You haven't played it yet.
I
love
will
rhythm
I will
games.
drag
know
her
about this
through it.
game. Buy
Like,
me
to
a
be
fucking
fair-
gift copy.
No,
To be
buy a
fair,
gift copy right now,
genuinely,
bitch.
in
What's your Steam?
Alice's
Chat, someone
defense-
donate $30 and I'll play Unbeatable on my own stream.
Alice, what's your Steam account? I'll gift you it
Fuck
fucking right
you.
now.
I'll buy it myself.
No, fuck you.
Or I will.
No,
I
tell
will
me.
coerce chat into
Tell
spending
me.
money on Ruby like a god-fearing capitalist. That's the
Tell
name
me
of the
your
game.
Steam
I'm
account
manipulating
right now.
people. Okay, if you want to log in, here's my phone number. Okay, 867-5309.
6'7".
6'7".
6'7".
Seven's cars for kids.
It's not even what I'm referencing.
Oh, is it not?
Fucking man.
Christ. No.
I mean,
what?
give me.
867.
Tell me your account so I can send you I can send you a friend request.
Eight, six, seven,
We give you the
five,
fucking game,
you
nine,
piece of shit.
Talk after the fucking stream.
Okay.
Okay, so
You're
much
convoluted.
so much has happened.
Someone donate $1,000 and I'll play Unbeatable on stream. Actually, someone donate $30 and I'll go on my own stream and do it. That's the price of the game, USD.
Okay. there
Somebody
we
buy
go.
me a pizza.
Someone buy me a pizza. I'm hungry as fuck right now.
Oh.
Put that on your
Oh,
throne.
wow.
I mean, also buy Emily a pizza. Buy everyone pizzas.
Okay, I lied. It's
Thank you,
$25.19
man,
right now
one bit.
because I have Rift of the Necro Dancer. So $25 and I'll play it on my own stream.
Okay.
Thank you for the one
Alice,
bit,
go on
give
Steam and
man.
accept this friend request.
Did you actually fucking find me? I'll be damned. It wasn't that
Everything
I may have
hard.
had
else you're
some help.
looking,
I may have had some
everything
help.
else you're seeing there is post-mortem. Overkill.
Oh my. PM
Not the
Avers,
word I
thank
use
you
for this kind of shit.
for the $30.69 tip.
How much?
Alice, your
That's-
fate has been sealed.
Okay,
69.
subscribe
30
subscribe to my
$30.69.
not subscribe.
Have you even
Follow my fucking Twitch channel
Yeah,
that I
but-
will just
yeah,
post
ju-
here in a second.
just post in chat and they can just click your
Yeah.
username.
That's what I'm
Well,
gonna
should
do.
I not
Follow
buy
me
the
there,
game
and
then,
I'll start
or-
streaming next week.
I mean, I will let chat and Alice decide how they want to mediate that. I will happily transfer the funds if that's what we want to do.
We'll talk
Yeah.
talk shop after, but I will sometime next week go onto my own Twitch and I will play Unbeatable.
In one sitting.
In one sitting. Oh,
I don't know about
God,
that.
One sitting, I'm gonna die. You're gonna turn me into a fucking Wikipedia article. What the fuck?
I believe in you.
What?
She's a
does
mother
that
with a
mean?
job. I don't think she can do it in one sitting.
Yeah.
To be
Just find
fair,
the
my
Wikipedia
job has
article
gotten
thing
a
to
lot
me.
easier.
It has, but still.
When something horrific happens to you, if it's bad enough, you get a Wikipedia article.
Ruby, did you notice that when you talk, a highlight in your hair disappears?
Does it? No, I don't think so. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
like
it
on the
right
back of your head. Look at that.
That's not a highlight. It's just a shifting of shading.
Come on.
What do you want? I'm looking at it. There's no highlight that disappears.
No, it's, it is like it is like light, but like it's not like you're turning your head or anything. It looks exactly the same.
I mean, like certain parts of the coloring change. I'm fine with that. I signed off on it for a
Okay.
reason. I think it's fine.
I'm
I
just
like
saying.
how it looks. Hey, oh, calm down. I didn't do it for the fun of it. In this specific instance, this victim had modded eyes. Seems to me like someone just didn't want to take any chances.
Bullshit. No one in the lower wards would get optic mods with recording functionality. You wouldn't be welcome anywhere. You gonna claim the Hound of Icaria didn't know something that fundamental? Whoever crushed this guy's skull for that reason is a real idiot and poser who doesn't know shit about how things go on down here.
You'd have to be a real spoiled
Nah.
brat.
Nah, he bashed his brains in for the fun of it. I'm sure to a law-abiding citizen like yourself, we're all scum of the earth who deserve.
I'm pretty scummy myself, Han. Defense
You are a
attorney,
lawyer.
remember?
Ah, fuck.
+1.
Who the hell deserves shit like this?
Deserves? What does that have to do with anything? I take it this bat is what did the deed?
Just the splinters found inside his wounds, if you had any doubts.
There's nothing here about Sosuke's fingerprints.
You think we could get anything with partials off of that? It's practically splinters.
Makes sense. I was the one who actually swung it down, and I was wearing gloves by then.
Whoever did this, they were damn enthusiastic.
It's like it was a title crawl or something.
Yeah.
You know how hard they'd have to swing to crush a skull? To break the bed itself?
I can't imagine. There's some faint blood here that's been. There's some faint blood that's been smeared here. Did it belong to this victim?
And Sosuke. I wonder if maybe the bodies hadn't gotten moved around for some reason, but... Your client's legs and feet were soaked in others' blood when he was arrested. And he would have had to sneak up on Chopin in order to stab him in the back.
You think he slid his feet across the ground to avoid making noise?
Does he say otherwise?
I'll let you keep guessing on that one.
Unbelievable pull, by the way. That is something that samurai do as a postural thing.
Yeah? That's really funny, actually.
The thing is, in this environment, it doesn't actually make less noise because they can still hear your fuck-ass feet dragging across the floor.
So in what instance would it make less noise?
In a less confined environment.
Well, like more outdoors.
But like grass?
Outdoors, yeah.
You'd
Yeah.
hear the grass rustling, wouldn't you?
I mean, not more than you
Not
hear
if you're
someone's
slow
feet
enough.
hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Also depends on the shoes you're wearing.
No, that actually makes sense to me because when I was more wilderness prone when I was younger, lots of periods of walking through super tall grass, and it's way easier to maneuver through if you don't pick your feet up, but more kind of like just push everything with your feet and slide across it, and it also damages the grass less, which makes less noise inherently. Fewer of those cracks. Creek's fine wood desk. He seemed particular about it. Maybe in no small
Coca
part.
Bono.
Exactly. Maybe in no small part because it had a priceless no mask hidden inside it. But I assume you've been through this datapad here.
Front to back, but we didn't find anything that we didn't already know. Seems like Creek was smart enough to use it for payments and nothing else.
How'd he manage
even
that?
Netflix.
Damn, what a waste. Didn't even
Not
play
even
Fortnite
Dropout.
on this thing. Even gangsters need spreadsheets.
Hence the paperwork you see scattered about.
They really did everything by hand.
PPP is what they call it over in organized crime. Paper and pencil protocol. Helps the orcas keep their books off the books.
PP.
Or at least in a format that's easier to destroy, should push come to shove.
Did you run checks on this credit card that's been jammed in here?
Ah, not surprised you don't recognize it. Bet there's a dark card.
Wow, tell me more. Fucking hitting the Daria there.
See, it feels inconsistent. Because sometimes Morgan does the aside to the audience, like, obviously I do know. But only when it's already kind of obvious. Like, of course she knows what a dark card is. We didn't need that aside there.
I mean, also, it works. I get the sense they mainly do it when it presents either a character building opportunity or a chance for a gag. Such as, wow, tell me more. Wow, tell me more.
It's an untraceable wallet in the palm of your hand.
I would hope any wallet could fit in the palm of your hand, detective. But you really can't find the owner. Can't trace any of its transactions.
Most we can tell is the datapad registered calls to dark card networks around 9:40 p.m., but it timed out.
What does that mean?
The transfer didn't go through. Either someone got cold feet, or they forgot their password.
Happens to the best of us. By the way, why's this cloth been flagged?
Not sure. Forensics didn't find any blood on it.
Who flagged it?
Lady Rockford herself.
Seems bad.
Oh?
Could be that she fat-thumbed it. Her thumbs do be kind of fat, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not.
Damn.
Scary.
That's fucking mean.
All the better to grisp with.
Crisp what?
Things
No
grisping. You grisp with the thumb.
Wisp. Whips.
Crisp.
Wisp.
Papers
Gwisp.
scattered all over his desk. Suppose I'm partially to blame. I didn't exactly memorize the setup before I started searching for the mask. What's this?
What did you find there? A note? Looks like Creek's handwriting from the other files I've seen. Damn, you're running an operation like this and your handwriting sucks that bad?
Dysgraphia is real.
It's also misspelled.
Yeah. M. Icaria. Yeah, no. It's butchered.
Looks like Icaria, actually.
He's dead, London. I was going to let the spelling mistake slide.
Right, sorry, but M? That's gotta be Makoto, right?
You know Makoto.
I know he's the Ikaria's heir apparent. From what I hear, he's an appropriately frightening young scion.
He's really quite something.
Susie.
But why would his name be on Creek's desk?
He was Creek's real target the other day. Sosuke was some kind of consolation prize.
Begging the Hound was a consolation prize? These punks at their sights set high.
Yeah. Like no one taught them not to stare at the sun. Fun line drop, I appreciate that. The screen. I turned it on to distract Tanks long enough to grab his gun. And I remember choosing not to turn it off back then. Interesting setup.
Powerful setup. Was blaring when we arrived. The sound system, I mean. One of the CS techs is a real audiophile. Said it broke her heart how loud they must have blared the speakers all the time.
That's really funny.
Wears it out, she said.
Yeah. I wouldn't count on orcas to value the longevity of their tech purchases.
Now explain that to me, Ruby, because you told
Okay.
me you let your headphones like run
Yeah.
for like a whole day before you use them to wear them in.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily a full day, but yeah, no, whenever I buy a new pair of headphones or like I buy a new set of like high-end speakers, one of the first things I do is like when I'm out or asleep or something like that, I'll let it quiet relatively quietly, but loud enough that like it's still like the typical volume I would run it at. I let pink noise play through it, a specific like frequency band of white noise. I was told quite a long time ago by an audio engineer that that's a good way to break them in, because speakers like that are in fact physical analog devices. They have very subtly moving parts, but that's where so much of a like sound comes from amplifiers is vibrations, and anything that vibrates a lot needs to be broken into some degree. And also, if you use it at its maximum possible stress at all times consistently, eventually you're going to damage it. That's what's happening when you blow a speaker out. It vibrates too hard and gets actually damaged in some tangible way. That's what's happening when you crank your guitar to
That
11,
sounds
hit a
really
power
cool.
chord. Yeah, no, it's really cool, but then you lose the speaker. It's really cool, but watch out.
But it sounds really, really cool.
It is really, really cool, but it's also
Watch
going
out.
to nuke your speakers and your
out.
ears.
Anything can be cool.
It's
once-
worth it.
There are ways to get louder volume without burning a speaker. There are speakers meant specifically to be that loud, but also
Okay, but what if I specifically want a blown out sound?
then you would be in good company because
Because
that's
speakers more often.
that's where guitar
what you
distortion
do-
started.
If you want blown out noise, what you do, right? You
Nope.
go to Taco Bell at like 2 a.m. in the morning, right?
Shut the fuck
Right
up.
after the order rush, and then you will hear that.
Shut the fuck up.
Are
Fun.
you talking about diarrhea?
Yes.
Yes.
This is a diarrhea joke.
I
Fun
may
fun
used to be
fact.
hunted for sport.
The one of the big
Oh, yay.
origins and popularizations of like distorted guitar sounds traces back to the Kinks, who are arguably, I've heard people make the case they're the first punk band. I disagree with that case, but they're definitely one of the earliest
That's
ones.
a great name.
And one of the big reasons they were so major and influential is, I'm blanking on the guitarist's name, but he literally took a knife to his amp and like cut the cone on it,
Oh.
which caused it to have a distorted, harsh output that didn't by default. And that was where like this beginning of like really distorted guitar sounds like came from. Like obviously it's more complicated than that because it's never a single point of emergence, but that was absolutely like one of the big things that popularized it.
There are two guitarists listed here: Ray Davies and Dave Davies.
Yeah, I think
Blood
for the
Brothers.
Kinks.
Just shut up, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's a reason that on Van Halen's first album they did a cover of the Kinks. You Really Got Me, that's a Kinks cover.
Mm.
Bless you, honey.
Yeah.
He sneezed IRL.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways,
Fuck you,
there's
Kinks.
your music trivia for the night.
All right. Put that down. Okay, so the Kinks and Dead Kennedys. You got to send me that shit.
Yeah, I'll send you both after. Well, I don't envy either of your workloads. It's a mess in here.
A lot of blood, that's for sure.
I'm impressed you haven't got a nauseous, miss.
I'd be right at home here if all of you weren't poking your noses around.
Dude, I just remembered. I'll never hear the end of it if I don't check in with my partner after saying I would.
I'm going to be... Like, this line makes sense to me as a throwaway line, but
Yeah.
the idea that this would be a place of comfort and reassurance if she was allowed to just, like, exist here alone implies that she finds some kind of, if not deep aesthetic appeal, then some other kind of, like, intense personal appeal to just existing within a space where violence has visibly happened. And like that makes sense in like the the serial killer like Elizabeth Bathory sort of way, but like she definitely views her crime
You
scenes
lost
as
me.
art. Elizabeth Bathory was like an old school noble. I want to say, I forget what country she was from, but she was quite Bulgarian. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was quite famous for basically abducting young village women and torturing them to death, very often by bleeding them dry.
Yo,
Yeah,
woman?
her whole thing was
Yeah.
Woman?
bathing
no.
in their blood,
Yeah,
allegedly.
she bathed in her blood was
That's kind of
the
awesome.
big. She
Not awesome.
That's terrible.
it's really awesome, but also she did it. She killed women, so no,
Yeah.
not feminist. Unfortunately,
Sorry.
sorry, women.
Yeah.
You were so excited about the prospect of a female serial killer that you forgot that women could be killed.
And
Well,
I need
it's-
to. I hate this. I hate Ruby. I hate your chat because someone just said women in male-dominated fields? Question mark.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my god.
That's really fucking funny. Holy
God
shit.
forbid women do anything.
I mean, Yuri?
Yuri.
Oh fuck.
I understand. I of all people understand. We
Wait,
we
hold
are
on,
very
pause.
pro
Connor.
toxic Yuri here.
How did you remember she was Belgian?
Bulgarian.
Well,
And it's because there's a
Bulgarian, whatever.
ghost song about it, you fucking freak.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
yeah,
all
they're-
us Europeans are just the same, right?
They really are. They really are
Fuck
to
you.
me. It's all the same fucking thing.
Connor, did you read this line?
Yes.
Okay.
You too good to keep going if I step out to make a call?
Call? Is your partner your mom? And is your mom blind? Send a text.
Thanks for your understanding.
Maybe he was the one with the weak stomach. You be sure to let me know if you're feeling faint.
I can keep going. We're nearly finished anyways.
Apparently Elizabeth Bathory was Hungarian, not Bulgarian.
She?
They're all the,
Connor.
it's all the same.
I... Shut up. I'd stick to the arcs if I was you. Nothing
Fucking
behind that
call
door
is a
is better seen in
PvP
person.
zone.
Yeah, I'm feeling
You-
attacked right now.
You've been such a gracious host up until this point, You've been such a gracious host up till this point, Miss Hahn. Why the cold feet now?
Oh, chat. No, you have to understand. I don't like Belgians. Don't get me wrong. No Dutch person likes Belgians.
He
But,
likes
like,
Belgians.
I hate Americans more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not even
Spanish, what the
American.
fuck is that? That's not real.
Yeah,
you
that's the
idiot.
issue here. Jaime is an American.
Yeah, I'm not even a fucking American. I'm
Oh,
just
I
forced
don't know
here.
what you are.
Not American.
Let's skip my dialogue.
Oh, I thought you read it.
Nothing behind that door that's better. Nothing behind that door that's better seen in person.
You've been such a gracious host up until this point, Miss Hahn. Why the cold feet now?
It's ugly in there.
Uglier than this.
Different kind of ugly, then.
It's all in the eye of the beholder.
I warned you.
Don't worry. I can stomach it just fine. So long as I can understand it. Why did Creek's pod torture my client?
I don't know what they did.
Sosuke told me they electrocuted him, Han.
They probably just grounded him. Low-grade currents applied every few minutes. Stops most mods from rebooting. I like the ambiance in here. It's very
Yeah.
Danganronpa 1.
Giving me very, very Saw vibes.
Yeah, different story for different folks. So no SOS pings, no adrenaline bursts pulled out from his ass.
And the pliers, hammers, and syringes. What purpose did they serve? They could have just killed Sosuke when they failed to nab Makoto. Instead, they dragged him down here. Why? To try and get info on Makoto's itinerary? Get enough intel to make another run at him. If there are any answers for me in here, I'll need a grout scraper to find them.
Fucking help you,
What are you
Jaime?
laughing at now?
Fucking Connor coming
What?
in with the correction.
What the?
I know women.
I said
really
it
getting-
because I didn't want to interrupt.
To verify for chat, a vocalist for Ghost
Hey,
East.
so- yeah, hang on.
And its
You-
pronunciation is super vague.
Alice,
and
aren't you
accurate.
American?
I guess not by choice.
But like you're living together with Jaime,
Yeah.
right?
Yes,
Yeah.
But Jaime isn't American?
Uruguayan.
Country
Yeah.
country of immigrants.
Yeah.
If I step
Wait, so
into
where do you
Canada,
live?
I'm not Canadian.
Yeah.
No, but you live there.
If I get Canadian citizenship, I'm a Canadian citizen, but I'm not Canadian.
Oh, is that how we're doing this?
I'm
I
not
mean, it's
disclosing my
correct.
citizenship on stream.
Yeah.
Please.
How long do
please
you
and
need
thank
to live in America to be an American?
I don't know.
I think it's basically self-determining.
Self-determining and like I'm not gonna disclose my citizenship status
I didn't
either
ask you
on
to.
here.
I didn't accidentally say it, did I, Jaime?
No, you're fine.
Okay, good.
No, you didn't. Like no one did. I'm just saying. Like I was just saying outright.
Hope I didn't.
It looks squarely at the current like political climate right now. Yeah.
It's an identity like everything else. If you decide you're an American, you're an American. If you decide, you know what, I'm not an American, you're not an American. You can have citizenship,
Yeah.
but ultimately it is still just an identity, and you can choose whether or not you are or you aren't.
Yep.
Has all this blood been tested, Miss Han?
Enough of it has. Besides Sosuke, who else would it belong to?
That's a bit lazy. But it's not as if there's more here than But it's not as if there's more here than the last time I visited. Sosuke really did lose a lot of blood. By the time he stumbled out of here, a stiff breeze should have been enough to knock him over. Is he really such a badass that he still managed to take out a police officer before he'd even noticed? It's not as if I feel nothing looking at someone else's handiwork, the product of their violence. But it's like an artificial sweetener. No complaints for that first instant. Then the aftertaste comes. Empty calories. I'll just be hungrier again, later, faster. Best to stay disciplined.
There's something wrong with her.
No, that's reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. Hypodermic needles. Probably not packing anything healthy.
It's
Sosuke...
like how no Let's Play is quite as good as the one you make yourself.
I can appreciate that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Sosuke better... Sosuke better hope they were at least sanitized. I'm not sure Sarah can treat an infection with gauze and rubbing alcohol, though. But those needles there... The design of these needles seem a little odd.
Well, someone will tell you sooner or later, so... And they're projectiles. Load them into a gun and fire away.
Ah. Sosuke was captured by men wielding needle guns.
Don't knock until you try them. They were very popular in the 1970s jungles of Russia.
I'm gonna have to research that incident. It sounds quite involved. I'm sure it's well documented, though.
Yeah, there's this documentary I played a while ago.
You played a documentary. Fascinating.
Sure, most documentaries nowadays are provided in video game format. It's more accessible.
Oh, I'm learning so much.
You didn't know that?
Maybe the future
How
is
Call of
beautiful.
Duty advertised itself.
How
Did you know
How
the
Arma
Fears Venom
advertises
gave him a
itself.
hard fucking boner?
Yeah,
That is true. That is true.
that is canon.
It is.
canon.
It is unironically canon because of the science
John's
behind
little
the
John
Fears
was
Venom.
up for hours.
Does Scientist Security?
He also
have-
kind of looked like he has a huge dick due to radiation.
Right,
Fuck.
that's also a thing. Man, Kojima never misses. Does
Tumors hog.
science? God
Tumors.
damn it.
My outer heaven, if you know what I mean.
Fibrous.
Oh, ew, no. Oh, the fibrous is bad. Oh, that's bad texture.
Wow.
I found the worst word. We nailed it.
Wait, which word was described as fibrous?
Penis.
Fibrous, like a fibrous dick. I don't like the
Penis.
idea of a penis.
No,
being
it's bad
fibrous.
imagery.
What?
Yeah.
Like fuzzy?
No, like,
Think like
Like-
tree texture,
Huh.
basically.
a lot of fiber, like
Oh.
Yeah.
stringy, like, ugh.
Like stringy.
Ugh,
Huh.
bad. Like a
Not
banana.
honestly,
Fox,
I've imagined
die.
worse textures.
Not fox die. All the fucking fibrous
Can
penis.
we lock
Does,
in?
yeah,
This is a
let's
bad
get
road.
in. Does Sinus Security have any
I have
peacekeeping
that thing
tools
where you
they
like.
keep?
Mm.
Does Sinus Security have any peacekeeping tools they'd like to disclose as having recently gone missing?
You're cursing up the wrong pipe. Creek could find tools all its own, and we're not that kind of operation.
An operation where the right hand doesn't know what the left is doing?
More like the right hand's just been washed, so if you have to handle some garbage.
Sinus is that legitimate. Why aren't all the Blue Bloods working legal jobs then?
Not enough positions available. You gotta earn like hell to be considered for a job on this side of the fence.
Creek and his pod weren't bringing in that kind of money.
They let Creek spot where it was.
Who's they?
Upper management. That mask is a death sentence, crafted specifically for one very special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it until...
And did upper management like Creek?
I'm just a humble site manager, miss. I wouldn't know.
Sure. So, do all these needles contain anesthetics?
No. There's also stimulants and barbitazine.
Like the truth serum?
You can get sued for selling it as such. It makes you talk. Doesn't make what you say the truth.
So they wanted So they wanted Sosuke talking. One more time. So they wanted Sosuke talking.
I know he's saucy, but...
Yes, it's hard for me to not to lock in.
Sauce.
Sauce. So they wanted Sosuke talking. But what did they ask him?
If your client can't remember or is willing to recall... There's really no one else alive who would know, yeah? You know,
Well,
the thing
that
about
was
voice
timing.
training is that it gives you quite a lot of range.
Yeah, right.
I don't think
It's-
my voice trainer intended for me to use my skills this way.
Yeah, no. It's part of why I started picking up voice training. Oh, later, Jaime. Yeah.
I should do voice training sooner or later.
Yeah.
You haven't had voice training?
No.
No, she's just talented.
Girl, you do not need it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Flattering, thank you.
Like, the fact you can go from this high to fucking Solid Snake without even fucking skipping a beat.
Yeah, no.
You're good, girl.
fine.
Like, you don't need anything.
There's
You're
nothing
good.
anyone can teach you. It's water. Cold enough that condensation's on the outside of the bucket. Is that water for sponge baths?
Just a simple way to keep a guest from dozing off. Temperature shock makes caffeine look like a sleep aid.
This coming after you claim you don't know if Sasuke was tortured. You know what that other bucket's for, then?
I know you said you got a weak sense of smell, but do you really need a hint there? It's for pissing and shitting.
Ah. But then this last bucket here is...
What is that? Trash?
Cloth and rope. Bindings.
Or bandages. See, they were nursing him back to health.
I'll run your theory past Sosuke next chance I get. This must be what's left of what they were... This must be what's left of what they were keeping Sosuke tied up with.
And they would have had to use something, yeah. His door doesn't even lock.
Not after I remove the bat from... not after I remove the bat barring it from the outside. So he was brought in here, tied up, questioned. Then he breaks out, bursts into the next room, cuts up 2 of his captors, and blows the other 2 away. That's what you think happened.
And that's what it looks like.
And then what? Chopin runs in and turns his back on a violent criminal?
Don't strain yourself trying to make it sound improbable. Cops are dumb. If the Hound crouched in a corner, he'd have his chance soon enough. Hell, he probably just played dead. Walking into that scene out there, you'd think some patrol officer would go around checking pulses?
Why would my client go to all that trouble to get the jump on an officer? Why not just run away? Hell, why not ask him for medical treatment?
Because he was standing in the middle of the 4 men he just killed?
I know that Sasuke had no logical reason to attack Chopin. But so what? Even Sasuke himself says he would have been acting on instinct. Would instinct tell him that Chopin was in between him and his escape?
Pretty sure that's pronounced Chopin.
Chopin. I'm getting a headache, but it's not
like
from anything
French or
sensory.
something.
Yeah, no, it's a point from the composer. I'm just fucking up. I should know more about this crime scene than anyone. Why can't I piece it together? If I can't piece it together, the cops will never trace any of this back to me, right? So why do I feel so ill at ease?
Thank you for your patience, ladies. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Oh.
Would you have felt better if you had?
I'm going to head out now, actually. I've got a long day tomorrow.
You going back by yourself, then? Are you sure? I could get you right out of the neighborhood.
I'm sure Miss Han here has already made sure that we'll both get out of here without any trouble. That is her company's area of expertise, isn't it?
Of course.
Well, at least let me walk you out.
Sure, why not?
Safe travels. Ruby, I want to go to bed.
Yeah, no, we were going to definitely wrap it up here. Well, once we get done with this bit.
This is like another whole scene.
Call it right here?
I mean, I don't know, but it's definitely like another half-hour thing.
And then call it right here. Yeah, no, I was already planning on calling it after the investigation here. But also
This
it
was
kept
fun,
happening.
though. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm very engaged. It's definitely picking up in a big way. It's laying down a lot of things that I'll be very interested to see how they play out. I have my theory
You
about
already
how it
have
went down.
theories.
Yeah, I as of right now, I feel confident about my theories until there's new evidence that throws it out of whack. But I'm sure there will be something. We will get there.
For those who might have missed it, or
How you
for
feel about
those who
Han?
joined in late, what is your theory?
My theory is the cop's partner did it. Like right now, I'm pretty unshakable as of this moment. Maybe something else will come along. But the cop walked in with his partner, saw the fucking bloodbath, saw that there was still a guy tied up in the bathroom, and realized he had an opportunity to get rid of a good cop who had been causing him problems for a while, so picked up the sword and went at him from behind, and then put the pin on the guy he knew it would be easy to blame. That's my working theory.
I think it was a suicide. Stab himself
That's a
through the back
distinct.
with a sword.
That is a distinct possibility. There is a chance that I don't know. Maybe he just flung the sword against the wall really hard.
It was a really
ricocheted
fucked
back.
up boomerang incident.
Yeah.
You
I think
know,
the knife is
Wow, it's
possessed,
just like
and
Sherlock.
it flew right into his back, and
Yeah, exactly.
framed the sword.
A ghost did
you
it.
see, I've played enough Daiyakuten Saibon to know
Sure.
that anything is possible with a katana.
Sure.
That what now?
Sure. Why not?
Daiyakuten Saibon,
Fuck is that?
the greatest attorney,
Right.
Oh, well, then just call it that.
because I like calling it Daiyakuten Saibon.
Weeb.
True.
And fuck you, yeah.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Monday,
hamburger with
Tuesday.
follow.
That's my question.
What question?
I want to know what you think of Han. She's like
Oh.
one of my favorite new characters.
No, I
in
quite
episode
like
2.
her. No, she's really hot. She's really fucking hot.
Why do you always focus on that?
I mean, like, fucking, it's not always, but, like, when that's, like, the biggest thing that stands out, and, like, she is
Yeah.
exceptionally fucking hot. Like, she seems cool. She's compelling, you know? I think she's a fun foil to Morgan as someone who is definitely also a criminal attorney. But, like, you know, she's not in it for the love of causing pain and suffering. It's just how she's getting by. But, like, I appreciate her being able to, like, spar effectively with Morgan, and she does well at it, and I'll be interested to see how her role develops as we go on.
Hey.
Yeah, cool character. Monday, Tuesday, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Monday, we will be continuing Outer Wilds. I started that up last week. The VOD's up on the VOD channel right now. Really in love with it. Very excited to pick it back up. Tuesday we'll be starting Final Fantasy VII, I believe. Emily? Perhaps.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Original FF7?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah.
original FF7. Next Tuesday, and then 5 p.m.
Did you get in contact with that artist?
Yes, yeah, that is in the works. I was going to talk with you about it. Don't worry.
Cool.
Worst case scenario, we can also like we'll just push it back by a week. But for right now,
Yeah, like it's not a nightmare if you don't have
Yeah.
the art. I just
yeah, we'll sort it out. Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thursday, we will be continuing. We will be wrapping up StarCraft: Wings of Liberty, and then probably beginning Heart of the
Yay.
Swarms. Heart of the Swarm. I'm very looking forward to that. And then Friday, we will be back here same time with more of episode 2 of the Devil. It feels like we are. Would you say? What are we like? 1/3,
We're not even
one half.
We're a
it's not even
quarter,
a quarter.
little less than a fifth.
We'll see.
Really,
But-
episode 2 is like significantly longer than episode 1.
We still got like another 6 weeks left. I
We're
imagine.
here forever.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is still fucked for like a while.
My
Well, hey,
condolences.
good news. Perhaps we might be able to stream
What?
at a different time for Of the Devil, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
something to discuss.
I was going to run that by everyone.
Don't give me hope.
No, well, Alice just got a new job, so we
I did.
do have the ability to run earlier,
Oh,
but that's something
please.
we will be coordinating.
Oh please.
We'll coordinate that off
Ruby,
stream.
I'm on my knees.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something that's very in the cards.
Ruby,
It's
it's-
very, very in the cards.
It is 7:30 a.m. here right now.
Yeah.
I've been awake for I want to say 20 hours.
And I appreciate that. Like I said, it's almost certainly what we'll be doing. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
Anyways, is there anything you would like to plug?
Huh?
Any...
Oh. Well, on Sunday we're starting the class trial for Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2, which, in my opinion, is the best class trial in the entire franchise. So I'm
Fun.
very excited about that. Tomorrow, well, I have a stream planned. I don't know if I had any like specific plans for it. I don't remember.
But you'll be
I don't
streaming.
remember. I'll probably be streaming.
Yeah.
Tuesday I have the thing with you.
Yeah.
Wednesday, I'll stream something.
Something.
I need like maybe I'll. You know what? Slay the Spire 2.
Slay the Spire 2?
I want to play that.
Let me know how that is, because I've heard
Yeah,
good things,
sure.
but I don't give a shit about deck builders, so... But I can be talked into it if it's that
How
good.
expensive is that thing?
I think it's like $20.
Oh, it's $30.
Oh, damn.
$20.
Not worth it.
I can afford that.
Anyways, thank you all for
I can
hanging
afford
out.
that. I can afford that.
I hope you have a great evening. Anyone else have anything else to say before we fuck off?
Next week, I guess I'm going to be streaming.
Oh, yes.
Take a look at where I'm saying follow me in the chat.
Yeah.
Alice
go
Rose
follow
G.
Alice.
Probably.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
fucking know when I'll stream Unbeatable.
At some
I
point.
also have other things I want to stream. Other things I'm going to stream. Tune in for that.
You'll be great.
It
It'll be great.
begins. I'm getting back into streaming.
I believe in you.
Yippee! After how the
Streamer.
fuck? When was the last time I streamed? I want to say like
Right now.
I didn't know you ever
20
streamed. Ever.
2019,
This exact moment.
2018, 2019. Besides,
Currently.
I mean, I stream
that's a
or my
lifetime ago. That doesn't
console.
count.
Me
The
as the
present tense.
host. Me is the host. I'm not a
It's
host.
my
I'm a guest.
Nintendo.
The now.
I streamed all of DMC
I don't
back
even
in
pay for this shit.
2019.
Yeah. I need to stream DMC late in a couple months. Anyways,
I like Run DMC.
Sorry, yeah.
true. Anyways, see y'all later. Peace.